Hey, welcome you all to Workhorse Wrestling Network. Thanks for joining us for Full Gear Watch Along. This is 0 Hour. This your boy AL Dub. I guess I'm solo dolo at the moment. Hopefully, anyone should be popping up any second here to join me. And at not, hopefully by 5 o'clock when the main show starts, we will have a full crew of. We will have all the workhorses here. In the meantime, you get to hang out with me. I got my pen. I got my rum and coke. Let's fucking go. You know how we do it here at Workhorse Wrestling Network. This is a interactive podcast stream watch along. So please post your comments in the live chat. Thanks for joining us. Please hit that live button or that like button, the thumbs up. It helps us. It helps the channel. Please subscribe if you're not already. And yeah, we are here for Full Gear. Right now, it is MJF talking about their match. I assume he's giving a little promo, yeah, leading up to. I'm on watching whatchamacallit on YouTube. 0 Hour on YouTube, and then at 5 I'll switch to my Peruvian Puerto Rican, whatever, as they so call it, as Heel Steven so calls it. Um, yeah, hope y'all are having a good Saturday. Again, thanks for choosing Workhorse Wrestling Network. We know you got a lot of options out there, but we're here to have fun. We appreciate you. Thanks for joining. Who do you guys got, Moxley or MJF? Since that's who 0 Hour is talking about first here. Post your thoughts in the chat. Let us know who you think's gonna win. Right now, they're just going through the running down the card. I'm looking forward to Eddie Kingston and June Akiyama on the 0 Hour. We may have a couple guests come to the main show, main card, joining us for the watch along. I don't want to say anything yet, but because if it doesn't happen, I don't want to disappoint anybody, but you never know. All right. So, kicking off 0 Hour, it's the Factory versus Orange. Let's see. Versus Best Friends. There it is. Trying to find my little banner on the bottom of the screen so you can see who's on right now. I I'm so torn on the Factory. They have some good wrestlers, but they're just so dislikable. And QT, I know. I mean, he's a good wrestler, brilliant wrestling mind, but just has one of those punchable faces. Extremely dislikable guy. So, which as a heel, I guess he's doing what he's supposed to be doing, which is making everybody hate him. So, and best friends. Well, since I'm solo, you get all the opinions of ALW without anybody else to comment on them. Tell me whether I'm right or I'm wrong. So you all are hostage to my opinions right now, and I'm not a big fan of best friends. Orange Cassidy, but don't get me wrong, they can all wrestle well, with the exception of Chuck, who is okay, but by far the weakest wrestler of the bunch. Trent is a really good wrestler. Orange Cassidy's a really good wrestler. I just don't like the whole best friends, let's hug it out gimmick. This is contact fighting supposedly, and yeah, let's. Why are we hugging each other? Let's fight. But what do I know? So, um, I'd love to see Trent get a run, maybe at the ROH championship, even at the TBS championship, TBS TNT championship. Sorry, he wouldn't be wrestling for the TBS championship, but a run at the TNT championship, or even at the All Atlantic title. I just want to see Trent get a title run or get a shot at least at a title, because he's such a good solo wrestler, singles wrestler. So we got starting off Chuck T and um, Aaron Solo. Sorry, I couldn't think of the guy's name for a minute. This match doesn't really do anything for me. In fact, for me, this feels like this could be a dark match, a match on dark elevation, which isn't terrible. I mean, I'm all for giving you know exposure to people and TV time to people, but um, hey, finally I got somebody else to join me. Y'all don't have to just listen to me drone on alone.
I told you I was gonna be late.
I know. I just didn't know that you were. I just thought everyone else was going to be on time.
Do we know if Sammy survived the coma?
Right? I have no idea. Hopefully, I assume he'll be here by 5, but or 8, I guess. But we'll see. We shall see. Blue said he was coming, but I don't know if he's actually coming or not. So,
It depends on the spelling of that.
well, we're not going to go there yet. Damn.
Oh yeah, we gotta get at least 20 minutes in. Hi y'all. Hopefully everyone is having an amazing day, morning, evening, whatever it is your time. Great for y'all to be here.
I see you're using the background that I tried to create before Blue created our decent one.
I like the lightning. I can't
That
figure
was
out.
my terrible attempt at trying to create some sort of graphic.
I like the lightning.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I feel
You
like
can t- you can tell how rudimentary my skills are. So I was busy just pontificating on both of these teams and just how I think that Trent needs a singles run at some sort of a title, either the ROH World title or the ROH TV title or TNT title or even the All Atlantic title. I think he's a really good singles wrestler, and I mean, Best Friends gets a lot of time, but like other than Orange Cassidy, none of them really get to stand out. Like it's like Orange Cassidy and Best Friends. Like I don't know. I feel like it kind of holds Trent back. Chucky T, I don't care about. I think he's past his prime anyhow a little bit, and I know I was never a big Chucky T fan anyhow, so I could take him or leave him. But and I think Cassidy, I don't like the whole Best Friends gimmick. Like this is a contact sport where we're supposed to be like fighting each other, and you guys are hugging it out in the ring. I don't know. I don't do all that. Let's hug it out shit. But it is what it is. They're over for sure. The crowd loves them, and they love the hug. So
I I want Trent to have a singles, but I don't think they will push him.
yeah, that's why even an ROH title would be okay. Like you don't have to really push them. Just that's funny. Now the factory's doing the best friend hug in the ring. That's awesome. I like it when the factory does it because it's all heelish and slimy.
I just I like the factory, but I think the limitations it places on the factory members.
Yeah, I was saying right before you came on that I thought that this felt like this could be a dark elevation match, though. Also, like this doesn't necessarily feel like it should be on the card even for 0 hour. Like I'm happy for these guys to get some time. Don't get me wrong. I don't begrudge anybody for whatever. You know what I mean? And the factory especially puts in a lot of work on dark elevation. So it's kind of good to see them get rewarded by getting the match on 0 hour. But this feels like a dark match or a dark elevation match to watch.
So I find that with the 0 hour stuff, you have a tendency to get a lot of matches that kind of make you be like, I think I'll watch this on whenever they're going to come on again. And
Yeah,
because
yeah,
content every day, so for Thursday that goes live or um, it's on the show, or they have like a TV show, like you have like a plethora of information and different matches or whatever. I think that having like an Orange Cassidy Trent match, like having them in a match, really will pay off and help. Um, because Orange Cassidy folk casuals love him. So, but the
yeah.
factory, Nick Camarado doesn't have. He doesn't really have much of a character so far.
No.
Lee Johnson, something is just holding him back. Aaron Solo really should be pushed and really should be like kind of like Ricky Starks in a way. And QT is QT, which
Yeah.
he's tremendously talented. But ooh, geez, Orange Cassidy. No, okay.
Yeah, I was saying QT's one of those guys that's extremely talented. He's great in the ring. He's a great coach from all I hear. But yet and he's so good at being a, a punchable face. Like he's just that guy that you can just hate. And that's what he's supposed to be, right? I mean, he's a heel, so he's supposed to be hateable. He's fucking phenomenal at his job because I hate the guy. Like, not in real life, obviously, but just I mean, his character. So, no, I mean, he's really good. I feel like he should get more, but at the same time, I know he's a little kind of he's on the other side of the age, whatever, and maybe I don't know. There's so many guys in my mind that feel like, wow, these guys should be at least wrestling for a title, and then I think, well, maybe not. I don't know. Like, that's why I could never be a booker because I don't know. I could never just decide on. Like, it feels like QT should be wrestling for something. You should be on more than just Dark or the head of the factory. On getting squashed on, whatever. But at the same time, like, maybe there's a reason he's not. Like, I don't know.
I like seeing QT kind of in the role he's in. I think what happened with QT is he came in at the wrong time because he's a really good, well-rounded act. But I think it's sort of like when Naomi came into WWE, she came in at the wrong time. Like they're still pushing that divas mentality, and although she looked like their typical diva, she had a better moveset than most of the women there. And to a certain extent, her relationship and her ethnicity played a factor in her not getting the push that she deserved. Now that those things are kind of being removed, you see people that are more like her getting better pushes, getting booked better, just in time frame. And Miss Jacqueline, Tori, not Tori Wilson, Awesome Kong,
Yeah,
most of the women came
just
in.
ahead of their time. Yeah, they came in at the wrong time.
Now, I like seeing Rocky Romero. I know
I do
people
too.
don't. I love seeing Rocky Romero.
I'm a big Rocky Romero fan. I'm a Roppongi Vice fan. I like Rocky Romero.
I remember when he was Chico on BTE.
Yeah. See, I didn't. You said on BTE.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never really watched BTE. I mean, I've tried to watch a couple episodes more recently, like some of the early ones, just to try to see whatever. And I think it's funny. I just haven't gone back to it. I'd like to check it out more.
I've sent you the clips of the ones that you have to watch. Folks, if you haven't seen BTE, they have a hilarious bit where Vanguard won Matt Hardy's first throne ends up getting destroyed and they have a funeral for it. It is hilarity from start to finish because you have Cody being in there, like, I'm an atheist. Why am I even here? Like, what are you doing? Hangman is over there sipping on whatever he's sipping on. Everybody else is like, he knows this is a droid, right? Like he knows this isn't a real person. Um, like you have a bunch of different stuff. There's also a bit that is funny now in hindsight, where Cody and Kenny Omega were fighting, and there was the Bullet Club is fine era. The OGs, Tamatanga and all them at the time. And you probably seen this meme if you're on wrestling Twitter. And there's a chair flying, and Tamatanga just sitting there like, there's a chair. But not hit me, but I'm straight.
That hit me.
And it is like you get to see these people, these characters that we know and love now, as they are forming, and you get to see their evolution. Like the whole reason we have Full Gear. Oh,
Sure.
we got a Danhausen.
Yep, a Danhausen sighting
here is because
coming out of. Hold on for just 1 sec.
Oh shit! Is he gonna? Is he really gonna? Is this gonna? Are they gonna let him? Is he? Does he? Oh, he got the leather pants.
Sorry, I thought I heard a knock at the door.
You're good. If you did not know of Danhausen in the Indies, he had like the evil Danhausen, and he would make people eat teeth.
Oh, okay. As opposed to just this like good-hearted, nice Danhausen.
Yes, where he's very nice, very evil. Here, he's very evil, very evil.
Okay, which that I'm kind of in for. I'm not all the way in for the very nice Danhausen, but I'm in for the very evil Danhausen.
But if you, well, most folks don't know, but Danhausen is actually very talented. It's just a lot of people didn't connect with him without like the gimmick, so that is why he does the gimmick.
Yeah.
Like
hey there, Hassan. Thanks for coming. We're watching 0 Hour right now.
Full Gear, the show itself is not on, but we are watching 0 Hour on YouTube. If you would like to watch it, it's on AEW YouTube.
And he just stuffed a bunch of teeth in Aaron Solo's mouth.
Yeah, very evil Danhausen. Now,
So evil Danhausen, I'm kind of in for. That was the best spot of Danhausen I think I've seen that I've actually enjoyed, or the first one that I've actually enjoyed. Normally, I don't really care. I'll be honest with you. I guess I'm a stick in the mud. Like I have an issue sometimes. I am. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. My wife would tell you probably the same thing. I have an issue sometimes with stuff where like things that I probably take more serious than I should, and people I feel like make fun of them, like that bothers me sometimes. And so sometimes the comedy stuff in wrestling I feel like is almost insulting to something that I really enjoy, and so it bothers me sometimes. And I kind of felt that way a little bit about Danhausen, but
we did take a moment to appreciate it. We love. Okay, so the problem again, QT could be so much hotter, but he came in at the wrong time. Is Danhausen going to stay with them? Okay, so Trent and Danhausen together, I would like to see.
we will only honor your comments if you come in live, like you said you was going to do, Blue.
Blue, you don't have to listen to him. Don't get peer pressure, Blue. Don't let him peer pressure you, Blue. Just say no.
Don't come in halfway.
You ain't shit. Damn it, Blue. Please sign Takeshita. I almost want to eat. I almost want to eat some stuff.
Here we go.
Look, I'm finna be like you in a little bit, bruh. Matter of fact, I probably need to go on screen and handle that right now.
Yeah, I'm like that right now. If y'all can't see. In fact, my wife said, my wife was watching I don't know if it was the podcast or if it was the cookout or a rampage on she's like, damn, you look high as hell. I was like, okay
then. I love Takeshita. Takeshita has a really cool personality. He's really technically sound. I would love, and we're going to see more Takeshita now that he's signed with AEW. I think having more people come over from DDT Pro will be beneficial to AEW in the long run because, again, like I said a few weeks ago, build that Japanese base. That is
Yeah.
a really kind of untapped market, and you have an in, Tony Khan. Like, don't sit and wait for Paul Levesque to, do what he does. Go in there and get in with the people.
Yeah. No, and the reality is that everything. Okay, everything. That's not fair. Almost everything I've seen from Japanese wrestling, I've enjoyed, and I'd like to see more of it, and that will shine a light on more of it. I mean, I wasn't overly familiar with NJPW before AEW. Like I knew of it, but like I've come to know it a lot more through the connection there. And because they talk about it, I started watching it more and checking it out. And now I've done the same thing with some Dragon Gate stuff. I've gone and watched some Dragon Gate stuff, and now some DDT stuff. So yeah, I mean it's putting eyes on stuff that doesn't get a lot of probably American views for sure, if not international. I mean I don't know how well, other than NJPW, I don't know how well those companies do internationally, but yeah,
NJPW's issue is their whole kind of crackdown on social media and having things that you can and can't do. Before I keep going, I'm gonna just put it like this: my cousin used to say the same thing when playing Sega and Nintendo 64, and I believed it then. Nowadays, I don't believe it because
no,
um
he's no. Wait a second. He's telling the truth. The game be cheating. My wife doesn't believe it, but it does. The game cheats. I sit here, I play. The guy don't run the right way. He doesn't. He catches the ball one time. He doesn't catch it the next time. One time the game cheats. I'm telling you. You start to get too whatever, and the game will cheat. That's all I
mhm,
got to say. My wife doesn't believe it. She says that's just an excuse for losing and being a bad player. But
mhm. Well, you
all
know
right,
what?
so we got Starks and Cage here. I'm kind of disappointed that this is on 0 Hour. I mean,
I'm
I'm
not.
I'm glad it's on the pay per view at all, but I mean, I kind of hope it was on the main card.
I'm not just because um it doesn't really need it. That feud hasn't really been built up to be on like the main show. Like they haven't really interacted too much since they broke up.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Plus, plus it's a good stepping stone from the factory and best friends to this match. And the last match will probably be Eddie Kingston
Yeah,
versus June, whose last name I cannot pronounce. And that is almost guaranteed to make everybody's chest hurt right before the pay per view. So, you just build up that up.
no doubt. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess you're right. There isn't any. I mean, other than just being a tournament match, there isn't really any kind of build up to this. Although, I mean, these two have wrestled in the past. I mean, it's not like they don't have any history together. I mean,
Yeah. The team Taz like breakup was really good, and I wish they had kind of been able to build to that a little bit more. I think that might have happened if Ricky had not been medically cleared.
yeah,
That would have been more of a thing. Uh,
yeah.
Blue, yes, their pre-shows are typically always awesome. Um,
As opposed to, in stark contrast, to WWE's, which are always terrible.
I mean, they don't have pre-shows anymore. I want to know whose decision that was because that's a brave decision. We're a wrestling company who is not going to do anything but talk for like an hour or two.
Right?
That seems kind of
That's too
not
much.
smart.
Right? And then do more talking in between the matches. Like it's not like then they're just going to do, dark elevation style cut-ins where it's literally match to match. Like no, we're still going to get a 15-minute vignette in between, video promo, whatever, talking about the match and background on the match before the same 15 minutes they did on the pre-show. Like what the fuck are we
Mhm.
doing here?
When it could all be so simple.
Right? And I don't get me wrong, I understand that dark and dark elevation are pre-recorded, and that's why they can do that like that. But one of my favorite things is that there isn't all the shit in between. They just get right to the matches. It's like, let's get it, let's just get it.
Mhm. It's just so much easier to digest.
Obviously, you can't do that with a live show.
I mean, with all the wrestling content that there is for AEW, they literally have shows premiering or live 4 days out of 7. So that's a lot of content to consume. That's a lot of Excalibur on like every show having to talk. So,
Yeah,
you gotta do what you can do to save that a little bit.
yeah, no doubt. So is it because I guess it's because he's a little bit smaller, just in stature, than some of the guys he's wrestling. Well, especially Lance Archer, but a little bit small. I mean, he's definitely not as muscular as Brian Cage, but it feels like Ricky Starks gets that I'm gonna take a beating 3 quarters of the match and then come back and win in the last, at the 11th minute. Like he takes all of the damage, all of the match, and then finds a way to win. Like very rarely is there a Ricky dominates the whole match. Like I don't feel like I see that very often.
I don't think I really see that unless he's like a heel. But as
Yeah,
a face, I think he pulls back on that a little bit.
yeah. I'd like to see him get more offense just in general, and not look like he gets kind of that Darby Allen treatment a little bit, where they just take like this ass whooping, and then you get one or two moves, and then
I don't know how Darby Allin is still alive at
yeah.
this point. I don't honestly.
Speaking of alive, so I rewatched All In the other day just because I couldn't remember because it was so long ago, and I had totally forgotten that Adam Cole had killed Joey Ryan. The whole Joey Ryan
Adam
came in.
Cole or Adam
I'm
Page?
sorry, Adam Page. I apologize. Adam Page killed Joey Ryan, and then Joey Ryan came out with the walking
The penis
penises.
drugs?
Yeah, I, I totally had
So
forgotten
that
about
was a
that.
whole thing on BTE too, where
Yeah,
he had gotten like he peed on peed on Hangman's boot. Hangman responded by making him like drink the pee, and he was all upset and
nice.
montage, and then he makes him drink the pee, and it's just Joey Ryan, as a comedic wrestler, was genius. As a living, breathing human, piece of shit.
That's what I hear. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I mean it's good that he's off our TVs, but I
If
do miss the character. Like the character was hysterical.
I was Darby Allen, I would want to have a death match with Joey Ryan, and I would forget that I'm not supposed to actually, you
Not
know,
kill him.
you know. Um, just because some of the things that came out when folks went to talk a lot of trash. Um,
The whole lollipop into his junk is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. And then he takes it out and puts
the
it in somebody's
wrestling
mouth.
in itself is very homoerotic and it's very disgusting because
Yeah,
he's supposed to be spitting on that bag.
but that's like the worst of the worst for me.
Exactly, but
Like,
that's our faces too when we see Brian Cage wrestle. Uh, yeah, yeah. So Ricky Starks is giving a lot of good offense to
yeah,
Brian Cage, and it's very much how can I beat him? And Brian Cage is just like you. Oh
you
snap!
you,
You
you
weigh less
can't.
than I eat.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. He
That
just
makes
keeps
so
throwing
much
him around.
money. If I was Brian Cage, I would honestly invest in. Oh, that was slippery.
Oh, yes, it was. Oh,
Um, if I was
oh.
Brian Cage, I would
Oh, I thought that
invest
was
in
three.
a like a meat farm or like a car meat farm. Because no, like, have you ever seen meat how much
Oh,
protein he has to consume?
no, but it doesn't surprise me. It takes a lot of protein and a lot of, calories to keep up that physique for sure. When you're working out, 6, 8, 10 hours a day to look like that,
It's a
you gotta.
whole lot. It's a whole lot.
Yeah, it's a whole lot.
Yeah, I realized how I was saying what I was saying. So I was trying to think of a way to rephrase what I was saying, but there's no way to rephrase that. So he eats a lot of cow and a lot of like pigs. Like he could get it way cheaper if he invested in like a meat farm.
No, no.
No, no, no. Thank you, Ricky.
Thank you. Right?
I do
I,
not.
I, I got to imagine Ricky's winning this match. I just
Nobody wants to see Paige versus Cage. No
no.
one. Not even Paige.
Which is unfortunate because I don't really understand what the issue is with Brian Cage. Like I like Brian Cage. I think he's a good promo. He's a hell of a wrestler. I just there's some sort of disconnection there. I don't know what it is, but
You said you think he's a good wrestler?
oh, I think he's a hell of a wrestler. Like in ring,
You said you think he a good promo?
I think he's a decent. I mean, he's better than some promos out there. I mean,
You,
he's not the worst promo. I mean, he's not a Rock or he's not a LA Knight or a MJF or whatever. But he's good. I mean, he's better than a lot of guys, in my opinion.
if you could send me your dealer's information, I want whatever you own that makes you think that Brian Cage can talk. I want that.
Oh, here we go. There
Yay!
you go. Clean pin with his finisher, the Rochambeau. All right. Nice, Ricky.
Ricky!
Right? It's nice to see that. They show. I mean, it makes him look strong. He got a big guy up in the Rochambeau, even with the shoulder injury, and he looked good. He looked good.
We'd love to see it.
Yeah, for sure. There you go. I remember in NWA when he was Stroke Daddy.
Still is.
I haven't heard him use that moniker in a while, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Mm.
that's because you love us, Nick Jackson. Um, I forgot
Well,
about last year when Brian Cage tweeted, "Where's the Philly street fight at?" And he tagged Ricky Starks, and Ricky Starks was like, "In Philly, you big dumb b." I forgot about that.
thanks, Nick, for joining us and splitting your time. We appreciate it.
Theoretically, though, you could have a two tabs, right? You
Right?
just
There you go. There you go.
Ron Simmons really does not get the credit he deserves for what he's done for generations. Also, shout out to the people who re-edited the cover of AEW's Fight Forever game, because I know y'all were just like, you know what, we just gonna we ain't even delete it, bro. We knew he won't shit, so we just
Yep. Shout out to Ron Simmons for sure.
Have you seen the re-edit?
No, I have not yet.
So they took he took out. So you know originally they had taken out Kenny Omega and replaced him with like CM Punk.
Uh
Now we have Kenny Omega back and CM Punk is out.
huh.
And, we kept it because we knew the shit that you didn't. Yo, that was hilarious. I forgot about that tweet. I forgot about that tweet. But that you big dumb bitch, like Ricky Starks, his Twitter game is unmatched. Oh God, they're gonna make her start making her talk. It's not her strong suit, nor is wrestling.
That's a little rough.
Truth hurts.
I don't think she's that bad. I mean, I don't think she's like special, but I don't think she's that bad.
She is overhyped. She is an overhyped, mediocre, bottom of the barrel wrestler, similar to Britt Baker.
Damn.
I don't like either of them. I think they've gotten over more folks who have been way more talented than them for no reason other than they appeal to fanboys and their wanking fetishes. It is what it is.
Damn.
Like neither one of them can talk. They're not particularly good in the ring.
Yeah, I mean, definitely Britt Baker has. I mean, she's still growing. Obviously, like when AEW started, she was much, you know, greener in the ring, much greener on the microphone. She's gotten better, but she's definitely not there. I mean, she's obviously all these guys can always continue to grow, and she's not,
Y'all
excluded
hold
from
on
that.
to hope that she's gonna get better, much better than what she is, and she's not. She's hit her ceiling. She's hit her threshold. She's not that good. Like she could never have a Diamante versus Soul feud on Dark or Dark Elevation. She could never have like a Layla Hirsch run on Dark Elevation and someone on Rampage. She cannot really do something like Abaddon has been able to do. She has not really improved herself too much like Kylan King has done. Like there are so many talented women in the women's division who don't get shine because of Brit. Then you have to add in the fact that this woman is allowed to get on Twitter with her whole little crew and run her mouth like she somebody big and bad. Let's be real and let's be honest. If she wanted to throw the ones with Thunder Rosa, who's a trained MMA fighter, go throw the ones. Don't sit on top Twitter and just because all you're doing is making your whole division look bad. You are a female CM Punk, Britt Baker. You are a female CM Punk. And you are going to have to stay W because no one is going to want to touch you because of your actions outside the ring. Eddie is on the screen. We're going to have a dream match.
Yeah,
No,
I'll just go ahead and leave that there on the table and just move on to Eddie and June.
we are
I
not Eddie and them. Eddie and June are not gonna unalive each other. They're not. They are just gonna. Eddie's chest might like cave in from the slaps. Well, I mean, she is. She is like. I feel like Eddie was behind the scenes pushing for Mox to have a vacation, but then Sammy's punchable face got in the way. Damn, Sammy's punchable face.
June Akiyama. I don't know that much about June. I mean, I think he looked good last night on Rampage, but I'm not overly familiar with him. I think I've seen one or two matches prior to last night on Rampage, but beyond that, I'm not. But I love Eddie Kingston. He's probably my favorite wrestler right now.
He's a very well-rounded like wrestler.
I like Eddie. There's something about Eddie that just feels so much more authentic than everybody else in a lot of ways. So I think that's why I gravitate towards him.
Like
Oh my God, is he wearing something different,
you know
or,
what? Keep talking shit. He gonna come out here and beat your ass.
or is he going to take that off and have that same yellow, the same black and yellow?
He might let him wear like he want to wear. Y'all can let me get all upset about people talking about the plastic surgery and then a contact sport. New titties for a contact sport, but no one has been able to answer me that question.
Oh nope, here we go. It's the black and yellow again. All right, this should be a slobber knocker, as Jr. puts it.
Okay, how far back do you think he's gonna slap Eddie? 5 years or more?
At least, at least, I assume both of their chests will look like hamburger afterwards.
Oh, Eddie got to slap in first.
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh, he missed with the knee.
I think we forget how much of a strategic brawler Eddie is.
Yeah, he's not like the most fluid guy in the ring all the time, but he's got a big move set and he works well in the ring for sure. He's got a lot of good ring IQ. Like he knows how to make the moves look good and he sells well. You know what I mean?
I
And he
feel like
plays to the crowd well.
I feel like he is fluid in the ring.
He is what?
I think he is fluid in the ring, but I
Yeah, you
think
think so?
his fluidity comes in the fact that he knows like how to like move and manipulate his body to best represent the moves. So I don't know.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see him in AEW getting their shine though, like because he's toiled for a long time in a lot of independents and in a lot of bad undercards, and finally in
Could you
AEW
imagine?
someone appreciated his value to a certain extent,
Could you imagine if he was still in NWA right now?
right? Like NWA needs him, but yeah, I mean, I for him, like I'm glad he's not.
God, that would be so bad.
Yeah, like everybody that's got an actual future needs to get away from NWA at the moment. What needs to happen is Billy Corgan needs to sell NWA and just get out of wrestling. Like this is now between TNA and NWA, the second company, he's fucked up.
Like he could things that Moxley's daughter says. Um, like I would not ever want to have like a wrestler as my dad because that would just be like, oh, your dad does that fake wrestling. Oh shit, he heard you. Oh, dad, please don't hurt my boyfriend type stuff.
Right? Like if your dad is Eddie Kingston or John Moxley, like
But that if they come together, it's gonna be a whole brawl. But can you imagine if your dad is Daniel Bryan or Brian Danielson,
right?
who literally held off a robber with a wrestling move?
Yeah, no doubt.
Ooh. So Eddie took some chops, but because he did not pull down his straps, they did not hurt as much.
That's right. He hasn't pulled the straps down yet to get maximum impact from his chops. Oh, is he gonna do the Snapdragon on the apron? Oh,
Ooh,
half and half. Oh, nasty DDT on the ring apron. I love that they started including the ring apron, which is like the hardest part of the ring. It makes it look so much more real. Like as a fan that knows that that's like the hardest part of the ring, like it makes it look so much more real and so much better just in general when they do stuff out there. Like,
who's the person in the yellow outside the ring? Is that a medic?
that's a good question. I didn't even see them. I guess I missed them.
Look at the replay and you'll kind of see him pop up.
Checking with Eddie to make sure he's okay.
Yeah,
Oh, nasty little curb stomp. June doesn't look young. I'm assuming
he's got a few years on it.
he's been wrestling for a while.
I think if anybody ever asked Eddie Kingston where his money went, the obvious answer is wrestling capes. Well, he every other day he tweets about a new wrestling tape. Oh wow! So AEW tweeted the fan from West New York, New Jersey, which got them over the 1 million gross in sales. So that fan got an autograph um chair from All Out. No, from Full
Nice,
Gear.
nice. So they've made over $1 million at the ticket sale gate.
Mm-hmm.
Nice,
Gross.
good for them.
You love to see it.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm all for like at the moment, I'm not the biggest WWE fan. I'm coming more back to it because Triple H, I think, is doing a better job. And I do watch their pay per views just because I've been a lifelong WWE fan. But for me personally, like right now, I prefer AEW, I prefer Impact, I prefer NJPW. Sometimes I even prefer MLW over WWE. But I'm also so I'm happy to see like these other companies finally start to, a company like AEW actually start to draw enough people to be a big deal. I mean, even though they do okay on TV, in comparison, they're still doing, small numbers compared to WWE, who does 2.5 to 3 million, on SmackDown and Raw, and they're lucky to get 1 million on Dynamite. So it's good to see them have these shows where they sell a lot of tickets, and because I don't want to see these other companies go away. I mean, the last thing I want to see is AEW go away. Like, oh man,
Pause.
nasty,
Takesha's mom won a
right?
championship?
Oh, oh, like that stuff isn't
Ooh,
fake. There we go, half and half. Like those chops and slaps are 100% real. Like you could say what you want about learning how to take a fall and whether those body slams or suplexes or whatever, but like those slaps and chops, those are 100% real. Those are not.
there's no way I would
That's
want
not a foot
to.
stomping on the mat anymore. That's not a fucking Hulk Hogan 3 inches away with a closed fist and a foot on the mat. Those are real slaps and chops. Like not that I had any doubt, but watching Suzuki and Lawler live and seeing it live like that, like it removed any doubt that I had. Like they slapped the fuck out of each other. Like that
There
shit's as
is
real as you can
no
fucking get. Like
there's no way. Like I grew up wanting to be a wrestler because I was like, oh, this is so cool. Da, da, da.
bruh.
I am not falling for not nobody. My temper at the time and to a certain extent was too much to allow me to feel confident in the fact that if you hit me and it hurt me accidentally, that I wasn't gonna break your face. So it's better that certain folks don't be wrestlers.
No doubt.
Because if they hit me with one of them chops, oh, it's on sight. Every time I see you, I'm gonna be like, Bray, Uncle Howdy was with LA Knight. Every time I see you, it's on sight.
Yeah, I have the wrong disposition for certain things. Like, if you said to me half the stuff that these guys say in their promos to each other, like it'd be on and cracking. Like I don't even care. Like,
What you said about my mama? You
yeah,
said what?
exactly,
You said
exactly.
you gonna do what the who?
You said what about my
Um,
wife and kids? Like, oh hell no. Like I have no. Yeah, I don't do well with that kind of stuff. So yeah, for sure. And yeah, getting punched when you're not supposed to, or someone hurting you. Like these guys that get hurt by guys fucking up a move. Like I don't know how they're so. Oh, it's just part of the game, and it is what it is. And no,
like
fuck that.
if I was Big E, I would have been caused one of my cousins to get Rich Holland. We would
No
have
doubt, right?
we would have fought him. He would have ate some type of spaghetti, if like there would be a whole bunch of stuff that would have happened. You did and Brock Lesnar?
Oh,
Oh no, don't let me be around Brock Lesnar. Mm-mm.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Good lord, this match they are legit gonna hurt. Oh,
Right? Oh,
shit.
let's go. Eddie get the win.
Oh,
Two.
check it out.
Oh, he kicked out.
Uh oh. Titties out, straps
Here we
down.
go. Straps down. Straps down. Titties out.
Oh my god. How do they keep kicking out of these things? Like
Right?
they are hurting each other. There is no way you cannot be hurt.
Oh, there it is.
Oh
Yes.
wow.
Oh, well, all right then.
The curse is broken. Eddie Kingston wins.
And he gets the win. I wasn't like. I guess the question is, did June think he was just gonna slap him or just give him a elbow, and instead Eddie used the back fist and knocked him out, or because why would you just welcome the back fist? Like,
I mean, you know how like in certain Japanese matches, even with Oscar, when she be like, come on,"
yeah,
Nakamura when they're like, come on," and then because they know like they're giving it all they got.
yeah, yeah. He fell on his sword basically. That was a good match. That was a hell of a match. Eddie's all emotional. He can
Eddie,
cry
don't
in the
please
dark.
don't hit him, Eddie. Please. He might. Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay, so what do you say here? Blue says Eddie said Akiyama, which translates to "I'm sorry, I love
Yeah.
you." Uh, I do appreciate Eddie's reverence for wrestling. Like, I think that's another thing I like about him. I mean, it really means something to him, and getting to wrestle some of these guys that are, guys he's looked up to or followed, whatever. That's got to be amazing for him. I feel good for Eddie.
Yeah. I love to see it.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, you got someone in the chats for you.
Hey girl, how you living? I'm gonna take this moment while we are doing this and Eddie and all them are going in. Um, this is one of the best candle makers I have ever had the privilege of utilizing. She has wax melts, holiday season. Get her. Let me make sure I get your stuff right to me.
Yeah, tell her to post her link in the chat too.
Please do to me so
Yeah,
we can put it up.
yep, for sure, no doubt.
Her shop is called Tamisa's Creations. Like she is amazing. Love it. She also we are in a crocheting group. Yes, your girl crochets. It's part of my healing journey. Um, but yes, we love to see it. And yes, we also love to see Eddie getting his moment, getting live out his childhood dream. Wait, pause. That okay? Who is this?
I was gonna say there was a guy in the ring for a second, right? Who's the guy in the yellow? So
That
here we
was
go.
Ortiz.
Oh, is that who it is? Is it Ortiz?
Yeah, that was Ortiz.
Oh, yep. So there you go. You asked who the guy in the yellow was. It was Ortiz.
Hold up, he's talking. I'm mute myself.
All right. Yeah. Now this is a good moment for Eddie to get to do some of the things that he's dreamed of doing for sure. Sorry, I'm not actually muted, but I'm listening too. So I know it's not great. Great streaming to just sit here silent, but look at look. He goes to Kill Bill's car wash. Oh, here we go. Uh, I fucking love Eddie. That's amazing. There we go. Oh. I love it. It just we've got 7 minutes to spare. Just give Eddie a live mic and let him do his thing. Just I love it. Right?
I mean, Eddie Kingston is their best talker. I still, I will still go back and watch the BTE where he did his speech. Um, it is sad, but I feel it.
Yeah, they could make Rampage more like this 0 hour. 0 hour was really good. It was better than a lot of the rampages they put on, for sure.
I mean, but it is kind of like that. Like you do have they have like typically 3 matches. They do have like talking and video stuff. I think the problem really is for Rampage. It's not live.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think that's a big deal. And I think being on Friday nights is a bigger deal. People are do more on Friday nights are less likely to watch. I think they have several problems with Rampage. But yeah, Rampage has been a lot better in the past. I mean, there's been times where it's been really good. So we know they can do it. It's just a matter of doing it. I mean, all right.
And also, you can't have Eddie Kingston on every Rampage.
No, you can't. And, I mean, even though I want ROH to have its own show, like, I wouldn't be mad if Rampage kind of became the ROH show to a certain extent. Like,
I
I mean, I think there's enough guys on the AEW roster that you need two shows, so I think it would fuck a lot of guys to lose Rampage. But at the same time, I wouldn't necessarily be mad if it became the Ring of Honor show. And from a personal perspective, as doing a watch along on it on Fridays, like, well, I'd love to see all the ROH guys. Like, that would make me happy. I think it would make the show better. Selfishly, I would like that. We are about 5 minutes away from the main card. So just get all the filler in between. Oh, 3 minutes. Oh, sorry. You're right. My bad. It looked like I had 4:56 and the 6 looked like a 5, but it just switched to a 7. So now I know it was a 6. I'm
Do you
half
need
blind, so
glasses? You need them?
I do. I need glasses bad, but
I mean,
I,
go ahead, go to America's Best because they have a really good deal. Their eye people are really great. Then you can buy the frames and lenses on Sandy. They're way cheaper than most other places.
I have glasses. I just won't wear them. It's an ongoing fight between me and my wife. I have an issue with things on my face. Like, I don't wear sunglasses or nothing. So, like,
To
they
get
just
content.
bother me. Yeah, I did have contacts for a while, and getting them in and out, like, it became an issue. So I had to wear a particular kind of
Eye
contact because
surgery.
I know that's the other thing. That's what I'm thinking about maybe doing for sure. That's yeah.
You think I like wearing these all the time?
I'm
No.
sure you don't. No,
Hard.
I'm sure you don't.
I'm not poking myself. I can't. I like my nails, and these are my natural nails. And then if I put my nail tips on, I'd be like all poked up. I look like Ronda Rousey when she tries to do the makeup, like happy blood. Um,
Uh,
I'm not. My sister had the eye stuff, and she was like, "Yeah, you're kind of like awake, and you have your eye open." No, I'm good. Enjoy that. And I don't want Eddie to do anything really but wrestle and do commentary occasionally on Dark and Dark Elevation. That's all we need.
at least for a while more. I mean, I don't necessarily want him to be like put out to pasture. Like, I don't want to see him not wrestle because he's doing commentary or doing hosting on Rampage, those kind of things. Like, in fact, I'd rather see Eddie wrestle more. Like, I'd like to see him get another push at either the TNT title or the AEW World Championship. I mean, I don't think Tony will ever put the actual World Championship on him, but I could see him being a TNT title holder for a little while at some point. I'm not sure how we get there from here storyline wise, but
Let me close that. Why is it so hard to open these things up? Back in my day, we just had to press a button.
back in my day.
Yeah, I know how old I sound. I'm old enough to remember when they used to have ad block on school computers and you could enter your email and get a whole list of different, like, essentially VPNs to go into the stuff you wanted to go into. And that is why I took so many computer classes.
I'm old enough that when I was in school, we didn't have computers.
Well, when I was in kindergarten, my elementary school got the first, I like the first MacBook or the first like Apple computer
Yeah.
that had like the hunchback and the color.
Hmm.
But before that, when my sister and brother were in school, they had typewriters and the typing.
Yeah, no, I consider Eddie to be the soul, one of the souls of AEW too. But that's what I'm saying. Like, they only have so much TV time for guys, and if you start doing stuff like commentary and hosting and too much other stuff, like they're gonna cut your ring time. They're only gonna have him on TV so much, and I don't want to see him. I don't want to see his ring time cut for him doing more talking. As much as I like his talking, I like his talking in promos, and he's good. Don't get me wrong on commentary, but really his promos is where he thrives, and I want to see him wrestle. So I'm just afraid that, like, when Tony Khan's looking at, okay, I've got 60 minutes on a show like Rampage. I can give Eddie 10. Either he can talk or he can wrestle. I'd rather him wrestle. You know what I mean? So,
I think
oh,
I think Eddie is kind of the soul of AEW. I think Moxley is the heart. I go back to, I will always and forever reference the speech he made about Mr. Brody Lee's passing and how he was just like, it's going to be hard to go out there and do this tonight. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But the alternative is letting Brody down. So you're going to get up there, you're going to suck it up, and you were going to put on a show he'd be proud of. Like, for me, that was a speech that a lot of folks needed.
yeah.
Not just folks who were grieving Mr. Brody Lee's passing, but in all honesty, during the pandemic, when folks were just tired and giving up, it mattered. It really mattered.
Yeah.
So, welcome to everyone who is just joining us. We are now getting into the actual show of Full Gear. Just in case y'all are here to watch the show, we don't have the money for the fines that the FBI would send our way. Therefore, we are not actually going to show you the pay-per-view. We are going to talk about the pay-per-view. If that is a problem, we love you. Please hit the like button on your way out. No hard feelings.
No
But
hard feelings.
I don't need the feds involved in my life.
I completely agree. Couldn't have said it better. I'm starting to think maybe Sammy pulled an S.
He did say he was going into a coma.
He did. Maybe he ain't woke up yet. And I know Anika was saying something about having to work, but she was saying she would get here at some point. So,
Um, Blue is lying. It's not $5. It is $10 to join to get the links for the Discord. Blue, we gotta make money, Blue. We got money to need. That's money that's gotta be split up. Samiz, I thank you. I appreciate you. Have fun. If you want something to turn on while you work on all your beautiful crafts, you can come on and listen to us. You know, in the words of Big E Langston, it's big meaty men slapping meat. That's what it kind of boils down to.
please hit the subscribe button on your way out. We appreciate
And the like
it.
button.
And the like button. Thank you so much for coming. Nice to meet you.
Blue. We gotta be in a recession, Blue. It's Christmas time, Blue. We got
And I do know people that like candles, so I will definitely, if like I said, post that link and
her. So you know, Bath and Body Works candles are like horrible for you, but they smell so good.
oh shit, we're getting the steel cage match to kick things off.
That means something big might happen, but something bigger is going to happen.
Very interesting.
And you know, Luchasaurus is fighting Hurt.
Where did I? I didn't know that.
It was on Twitter.
Oh, you come on.
His arm is messed up.
I put together these stupid banners for the bottom of the thing, and I thought I put one together for this match, but now, of course, I don't see it.
Okay, Blue, that might happen. I'm going to type in. I'm going to put her link in the chat because her stuff lasts so long. It's not even funny. The wax melts are perfect. Everything. Like, I'm a candle head. My mother is a candle head. We love them. Every Christmas, that is something my mother enjoys that I buy her.
So I'm a huge candle person, and I like candles. And I have two daughters. My one daughter loves candles. My other daughter loved candles until her house burnt down because a candle got left and tipped over and burnt down. So now the house I'm staying in with the daughter, we're not allowed to have any real candles anymore. So we have some fake light up candles, but we ain't allowed to have no real ones in the house no more. So
So you can get her candle wax melts.
yeah,
And
yeah, for
I can
sure.
attest that perhaps I may have left my candle warmer on
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, she used to
for
sell.
longer than I thought I would be good. And we have not had any problems.
She used to sell Scentsy for a while, so yeah. I mean, we have a couple of those Scentsy melters, whatever thingies, and so yeah.
If it melts wax
Yep.
and it like permeates the only thing I will caution you is if you get any of the food candles or anything that smells like food, it really does smell like food and
It
you
does. Oh yeah, no doubt. No, I'd be like, "Where are the cookies?" Because my wife be putting on the chocolate chip cookie. You want to be like, "Where the cookies at?" And she'd be like, "Nah, it's just the."
lemon pound
Oh, see,
cake.
you fucking with me now. Like that's fucked up. Like
She has a lemon pound cake on, and it reminds me of my grandma's lemon pound cake
there you
because
go.
my mother's not allowed to make it. She's not. See, I told yep. So who hurt Luchasaurus? You know who hurt Luchasaurus? That's who hurt Luchasaurus.
Oh, perfect, perfect. There you go, everybody. She'll have a
I knew I
buy
said
one get one
that.
half off sale.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah,
Hit her up.
I don't
It's
even
right
know this
there.
one. I'm good.
There's the link. Please, everyone, check it out.
I don't need no New York. I'm about to go buy some candles and wax milk.
I'm about to go buy some candles. I'm
Oh,
curious to see what's going to happen in this match. Yeah, I'm kind of on your mindset that like, being that this is leading off the show, chances are good something's going to happen, right?
it has to because he's hurt. So you don't want that to be like, oh, Jungle Boy only won because he's hurt. It has to
Right.
be some type of something there. And it's also
Yeah.
kind of ironic that Christian's arm is hurt and Luchasaurus's arm is hurt.
And of
Weird.
course, now my feed just started buffering, so I just have Luchasaurus holding Christian in the corner, or Jungle Boy in the corner at the moment, doing nothing.
Switch to two.
Yep. That is the only downfall to being on the whatchamacallit.
Oh, pause. No, they want to click that.
Oh, you piece of shit! Come on.
Watch your language.
My bad. I can't get this thing to work right. Come on, stupid.
So we have Luchasaurus taking control of the match with Jungle Boy. Jungle Boy has been yeeted a few times. Christian Cage is in there talking about, I'm your stepdaddy, singing the stepdaddy song. If you don't know the stepdaddy song. Good night to me. Stay safe, stay warm. Thank you for stopping by.
Yep, thank you. Have a great night. I seems to have the feed seems to be back on my end here. So I've got Luchasaurus with this. He's got Christian Cage on, or not Christian, Jungle Boy, sorry, on the outside of the ropes between the cage and the ropes.
He has definitely said, I'm going to call your mama.
Oh,
God damn.
right? They just picked him up and tossed him.
How does this boy like so Jungle Boy has like, if for those who don't know, he has years of experience because he told his parents he wanted to wrestle and his parents let him wrestle. And just how much he's improved working with, yes, Luchasaurus, but also with Christian.
Yeah,
His selling is so much crisper. His character development is coming together.
yeah. I mean, you can definitely see the development of some of these guys that really through AEW through these years. I mean, whether you like him or not, Sammy Guevara has developed a lot. Jungle Boy has developed a lot. Even though we don't get to see him a lot and he doesn't get a whole lot of offense all the time, Darby Allin has come a long way from when AEW started in 2019. A lot of these guys that were, definitely the young guys and some of the pillars of AEW for sure. The future stars are, they're gonna definitely they're starting to get there for sure. Jungle Boy is becoming a star, no doubt.
Jungle Boy is also becoming busted open.
He is busted open right now. Yes, he's getting
Oh,
he's getting thrown around pretty good right now.
golly.
I was kind of surprised when Luchasaurus turned on Jungle Boy. I expected Christian Cage to turn on them, but I didn't honestly see the Luchasaurus turn. I mean, I that was a nice little added, and I like this little feud between the two of them, Luchasaurus and Jungle Boy.
You didn't see him turning?
I mean, I saw something happening, and I thought it was going to be Christian turning on both of them. I didn't necessarily see Luchasaurus turning with Christian on Jungle Boy.
Oh, I
I
did.
figured at some point Christian was just going to turn on both of them somehow and just.
When
But
he said
yeah,
when he said remember Marco, I was like, oh, he probably is trying to tell Jungle Boy that what's his name got rid of Marco because Marco was like becoming better than him.
right, right, right. Yeah,
And that's probably how he sold that.
I really like Christian. Christian's, one of my favorites of all time. But I'm ready for him to be doing something else now. It feels like we've been in this Jungle Boy Luchasaurus vortex for a long time. And obviously, we're not going to get out of it until we have the Jungle Boy Christian Cage payoff match at some point, which obviously he can't do right now because he's injured. Oh, Jungle Boy has not gotten very much offense. This has been a pretty severe ass whipping.
Every
Yep,
time you
yep.
think he might, he just doesn't. You better not touch Bryce. We like Bryce, even though he don't ever seem to do anything that happens.
Ooh, everybody's mad at Athena for touching Aubrey.
Minerva deserves the anger. You mad at her. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Christian coming to do something. He's trying to unlock the cage. So, is there a real reason that I don't know? Because I'm not gonna lie. Like a lot of times, I'm not in the know on shit. Is there a reason why Marco Stunt couldn't show up? Like, or could he? I mean, is there? He probably won't, and I don't expect him to. But is there some reason I don't know that like he's on the outs with AEW per se, or like, do you know?
From what I remember, no. Um, oh, okay.
I'm trying to will it into existence. Jungle Boy ain't got no friends. Y'all remember when he would run out to save who, whenever a baby face was getting jumped, and nobody had his back except maybe Ruby Soho, but she's with Eddie now, even when she's around. Yep. No, Jungle Boy ain't got no friends for sure.
Yeah, you're right. Um, at least this cage match doesn't end if you leave the cage. 'Cause,
Apparently not. Yeah, I'm a little kind of surprised
man,
about
I like
that. Like,
this, and
so
I
it's
like how we
obviously
have like a
pin or
little second
submission.
bottom.
Yeah.
I don't think that Marco left on bad terms. I haven't heard anything. I personally have a theory about why he left that involves the vlog and things that people were speaking up on the vlog about that we got told we were not seeing what we saw when it came out we were seeing what we saw. Um so yeah. Okay, if he keep reaching under there, Marco might pop out.
Right?
But is that gap big enough for him to get? Well, Luchasaurus did kind of slide under there, so theoretically he could. Oh, are we gonna get a concerto?
Oh.
Look,
Yeah,
Jungle,
very rarely do you see cage matches where they spell out of the cage.
hit him in the nuts, Jungle Boy. That is how you win.
Blue is rooting hard for Marco Stunt.
I want Marco to pop up. I enjoyed Marco. I think Marco was a good wrestler. He was
Oh!
taller, he would be it. Oh shit. Or you could go for his leg. Either one.
Right?
But it needs Jungle Boy
Oh.
is not over enough to be by himself right now. He needs something.
I agree. I agree. He doesn't necessarily need a he doesn't need to be in a tag team. Like he doesn't need a tag team partner and only do tag
Mhm.
team wrestling. He just needs somebody else
He
to
needs Miss
just
Elizabeth. That's what
yeah.
he
He
needs.
needs some sort of a manager or something.
He needs like Summer Rae in FCW was for Roman Reigns when he was Leah Key, and she was just like the pretty girl who would like step in for him if he needed it. That's what Jungle Boy needs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn. Jungle Boy is bleeding.
Oh look, he got his mom and his sister. Yay!
He needs a band-aid.
Now he needs some liquid stitches.
Well, there's that. Blue says he needs his squad.
What squad?
Right, he ain't got no squad.
He ain't like Gorilla and Cardi B. He ain't got no twin of them. So like, who you gonna call? Scooby Doo?
You can call Scooby-Doo.
if if you've never seen Mystery Incorporated, there literally is a character named Dylan who is supposed to be Dylan McRae from 90210, who was Jungle Boy's father in real life.
Oh,
But the character looks just like Jungle Boy.
that's
It's creepy.
hysterical. That's
It is
hysterical.
like it's creepy. So look, Christian is living and breathing the stepdaddy song. If you've never heard the stepdaddy song, Google the stepdaddy song. Um, there's literally a part that's like, "You ain't my daddy, shut up." That's Young Boy.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
Oh,
he unprettied him onto the fucking chair.
is it Unprettier or is it Impaler? I thought
I
he
don't
liked
know.
I thought he liked the other name,
A kill switch.
Kill Switch, because Unprettier happened because TLC's Unpretty was popular.
Right. And to be fair, Unprettier is a terrible name. Kill switch is
I
way
just
better.
don't know why Vince McMahon was listening to TLC. I have questions. I have a lot of questions.
What is Jungle Boy about to do here?
Is he gonna do a Jeff Hardy? Oh yeah, you right, Blue. You right. I'll be real. Certain,
I didn't catch it either when you said
certain,
Impaler. It didn't dawn on me that
certain,
wasn't.
certain people
Oh.
start to look alike when they show.
Oh!
Did he gonna regret that? Oh God!
Right?
Oh my back!
Oh, he kicked out of that. Holy
Oh
smoke.
my back!
Right?
Oh,
That chair is bent.
Jesus. Okay, so the surprise might just be that this is a banger ass match.
Right? Yeah. This has been a really good match.
I haven't even really been able to tweet because he just keeps. It's a lot.
It's a lot. Fighting out of the corner. What is he going to do here? Oh, is he going for sliced bread?
Number two,
There you go.
sliced bread number two. Oh,
Right? Nice.
R.I.P. Brian Kendrick. I know you're still alive, but your career is not.
Yeah. Yep. No, and I used to be a Brian Kendrick fan, and nope.
Oh shit!
Luchasaurus sat up all Undertaker style. Oh shit! And there's Jungle Boy all.
Brock Lesnar style.
What do you say? You were my best friend. It looked like
He said you
Jungle
were
Boy
my
yelled.
best friend.
Yeah, yelled something at him. Now it's on a. Oh, that headbutt is nasty. Especially with the little horns on the mask. Like, you always have to add a little impact. Yeah, I'm not. That's why. That's why I never like. I was kind of surprised that they did this because both of these guys still need somebody. Like Luchasaurus definitely needs somebody with him, and Jungle Boy still needs somebody. Like, and I thought they were really good together.
Like they work really well together. I like
Yeah.
them apart too because it also works. But
Oh,
you just need more.
is he really gonna do it?
Now they.
Oh,
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 that's how you hype up your sis, bro. I mean your bro sis.
oh! He kicked and then he kicked out. Holy shit! This match has been really good.
This has to be a draw. Like they have to be coming up on the time limit.
What did they announce a time limit on this?
Everything is 20 minutes. The time limits are
Okay,
always 20 minutes unless it's a title match.
okay. I didn't pay attention to that. I guess I never really noticed that, but that makes sense.
They gotta be getting close. Cause they start at like
Yeah, I mean, what is it? It's 5:20.
8:25, 8:27
Yeah,
ish.
yeah,
Well, 8:05, 8:07. So they getting close.
yep. Here comes the
But why
chair
do
or
you
the
keep
table.
getting close where he can grab you, bruh?
Oh, oh. Luchasaurus going out. Oh, I. Oh, tombstone. Oh,
His mama.
another tombstone.
Ooh.
Oh, nope. One, two. Oh, he kicked out. You gotta be kidding me. Holy smokes. What are we watching here? That was insane. A tombstone, some sort of modified weird flap flapjack, and then fucking he still kicked out? Yeah, he's in front of his mama and stuff. He can't lose.
He lost last time in front of his mama and stuff. He got beat down in front of her. His mom gets hit on by Christian every 5 minutes.
How you gonna just whoop my ass in front of my mama and shit?
And then try to get a date with her. Like, bro, this is not okay.
Back to the sleeper hold.
Wait, that looks like a submission he's putting in
It
too.
does. Yeah. He's got some sort of choke in the. Oh, oh, he's got him up on the table.
Is he
What is he?
gonna? Bro,
Is he gonna,
don't go through the table, bro. Like I don't think
oh,
that's one way to keep him down.
right. I was just gonna say he's gonna have to do something to keep him down.
So this is basically a TLC match without the ladders.
Right.
Way to pay homage. Oh shit. You are not Jeff Hardy. You do not smoke enough weed for this to not hurt you.
Jungle Boy's trying to get his moment.
He does not smoke enough weed for this shit.
This is one of those will be forever remembered moments. Mick Foley falling from the cage. Oh,
That was a nice elbow.
it sure was. That's got to be the end of it, right? Like,
Put him in a submission.
oh,
He's not.
the bear trap or the bear is the bear trap, the snare bear, the bear snare. What's it called?
Oh, tap or pass out. Pass out.
There he goes. Oh my God, he tapped out. Holy shit. Wow. Good for Jungle Boy. Now let's see what happens here. I assume something crazy is going to happen here, and Jungle Boy's going to end up on the bad end of the stick, even though he won the match somehow.
Yeah, that's Tony Khan.
Well, that was a hell of a match to open the main card. Fuck. What do they follow that?
You see what I keep telling you? Like their 0 hour into actually their shows is perfect. Or as perfect, as close to perfect as you can get.
Yeah. I wonder what they're going to follow this up with.
Go ahead and get one or both women's matches out of the way. You know what? Actually, no. No. I think you should have Nyla versus Jade Gomez, and then towards the middle or so, you could have Hayter versus Soraya, so you can go pee, and then Hayter versus Storm could follow right after.
Yeah, I kind of think we might get Britt versus Soraya next. I mean, they've got 3 women's matches, right? Or two women's matches. Three. So they got to split them up.
Tony
I
Khan
assume.
doesn't vaginas as much now. Hey.
And we've got 3 hours, so 1 per hour. My
Now, you
guess
know this
is
is going
that
to be longer than 3 hours.
the question becomes whether Tony thinks that Britt and Soraya are a bigger draw than the Jade match, or Jamie Hayter and Tony Storm. I'm not sure who Tony. I'm not sure who Tony Khan thinks is the biggest draw. Probably Britt Baker. I assume.
Who you think is his favorite woman?
Probably Britt Baker would be my guess.
And that would be the one that goes on before everybody else, or the one that goes after everybody else's.
Yeah, I figure she'll. My guess is they'll be the last women's match, the women's main event, but we'll see. If it is, I think it just further solidifies how much of a Britt Baker fan Tony Khan is, because really, even though it may, I mean, we'll just have to wait and see, because we haven't seen Soraya in so long, that the reality is that the women's title match should be the biggest women's match on the card. But when you push other people over your champions, or you have these issues. Oh shit! We're gonna get this next already. Interesting. And hey, by the way, it didn't look like no shenanigans in Thunder and Luchasaurus and Jungle Boy. We thought something crazy was going to happen, and nothing happened. I'm kind of surprised. Why is the Elite disappearing? They're all vanishing.
Because of the promos, bruh.
I know. I'm surprised this is next. I thought this would be way later in the card.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, you're probably right. This one probably definitely implies that there's something weird's going to go down, being this early on the card.
Okay, I am still calling for Hangman to turn and return to the Elite.
Yeah.
Or Golden Lovers reuniting. The greatest love story ever told. No,
Marco didn't come.
Jungle Boy tapped out Luchasaurus.
Yep. Clean win with a clean submission victory.
What you eating tonight, Blue? I forget. It's only like 5:30 there.
On my side? Oh yeah. Yep. No, it's early here. I can hear my grandson screaming in the living room because he doesn't want to sit in his chair to eat dinner.
Why are your champions not? Yeah, they're gonna lose tonight.
Right? Like, why the champions come out first? Like, that's fucked up. Oh, you know what though? I'm gonna have to mute myself because fucking Justin Roberts' introduction of Kenny Omega is the best thing in wrestling. So I'm gonna have to mute myself to hear Justin Roberts gives the.
Ew. I can find the ditch bugs in in my home ditch. Ew. Like the crawfish and stuff. Yeah. I used to sell those from the ditch after a good storm. So we have Death Triangle out first. That could mean that Pac loses his complete and utter mind, and Death Triangle loses. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I gotta switch
No.
feeds for some reason. That stream 2 was not working properly for me. So.
Stream one's back together.
Yep, I'm checking that one out right now. That one seems to work.
Mute yourself.
Yep.
Okay, for the first time in a few months, because of Punk Ass Phil, we're gonna get the Elite back. My phone is going up to my earphones so that I can hear. I need this introduction.
That's good to know, Blue. I didn't know that.
Oh, we are the sons of the past. Okay. This is going to be interesting.
Never governed and built to last. We will carry on. Okay?
Does that sound like a...
Carry on.
That sounds so familiar, like a song. Oh! The Elite coming out to Wayward Son.
This is a great song. Well, the Elite are back.
And we have
Don Callis,
Nakazawa. Do we
Brandon
have
Cutler.
Brandon Cutler? Look,
Yep.
I want Cutler to release that footage. Nothing too over the top as far as gear.
No, and Justin Roberts didn't do his normal Kenny Omega entrance because he's with the Elite. It was just the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega. We didn't get the North Carolina.
If you're going to do it correct.
Sorry, my bad. Oh,
Honey Bun, you're going to have to turn that down.
oh my bad. There we go. I'll take Wayward Son over North Carolina this time.
And we all know it's North Carolina, just like they do at the UNC basketball games, the Charlotte Hornets basketball games, any real basketball game. Or Petey Pablo when he yells out North Carolina, come on, Razor.
I'll be right back in just 1 sec.
You're not allowed to leave.
2 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I really think the Elite are gonna get screwed out of the belts by FTR Because if you know, you know. Because I don't think Pac can handle another loss without hurting someone with the ring bell hammer. Although Rick Knox is in the Elite's pocket, so ooh, Pac and Kenny Omega starting us off. If you don't know what to expect when you see Pac and Kenny Omega wrestling, I don't know what to tell you.
All right, I'm back. My wife brought me some macaroni salad, and I'm sitting in the dark, and I was eating it, and next thing I know, it was all over my hands and the sweatshirt I was wearing, and so I had to like get up and turn the light on and clean myself up real quick.
My grandma used to say, when you eat in the dark, you eating with the devil.
There's no doubt.
Turn on
I,
light.
I can agree with that. Yep, I got the light on now.
I ate earlier. I had spicy jackfruit and potatoes with spinach and cheese in an empanada.
Interesting. Are you actually vegetarian, or you just like jackfruit?
My family is pescatarian. I like poultry, so
Makes sense. I just know that my boss who was vegetarian when I first started and became vegan about halfway through my employment there, they ate a lot of jackfruit.
jackfruit is really good. You can use it to substitute for a whole lot of meat.
Yep.
And seeing that a lot of these meat substitutes are not that good for you either, jackfruit's always pretty good to go with.
Yeah, he was
Just
always
one
talking it up.
jackfruit.
I haven't actually tried it. At some point, I need to try it just to check it out. But
If you can season well, jackfruit is amazing. And
yeah,
you don't have to wash it like chicken.
yeah.
Oh, actually, you do because you have to get that brine off. So you do.
Okay. All right.
Ooh,
Phoenix. And is that
and the good
Matt?
Nick Jackson,
That was a Nick, yeah.
the most talented member of the Young Bucks. Oh,
Uh,
I love watching them wrestle.
I
They're
know, right?
good together.
So now, to be fair, like these guys are fluid in the ring. Like when I talk about fluid in the ring, like all six of these guys are. When they Eddie Kingston doesn't move like these guys, and I don't just mean like flippy twirly. I don't mean like that. I just mean he looks less athletic in general. Just nothing against him. I don't have it. I love Eddie Kingston. He's one. I just that's what I mean when I say a little clunkier in the ring.
Older brothers take each other out, and then the younger ones do too.
Right.
Oh, you love to see it.
For me personally, these are the two best tag teams on the planet: Lucha Brothers and Young Bucks.
I love watching them wrestle.
Blue says CM ain't no damn vegetarian. Her ass be eating bear and muskrat and shit.
I do not eat muskrat. I have not had bear this season, or deer. If I have to go out and hunt it myself, I guess I'll have to.
Yeah. No, I mean you're right.
You right, Blue. You very right.
Right. And that's one of the things I like about him is that he's just kind of a no nonsense,
Hold
you
up.
know.
Pause. What in the blue blazes of hell is vegetarian?
I didn't even see that.
Vegetarian. What
You
is
said
that? What is
vegetarian.
that? What is that?
Ah.
All you need to know, Blue, is that you don't eat anything that could potentially have a red sauce on it. That's what you need to know. No chips and salsa, no spaghetti,
Oh, here we go. We're back on this again.
no pizza. If you don't, you know.
Ah,
It's been months and we have missed
oh,
the elite being the elite. Ugh.
right?
Although not, I would never do that with one of my siblings.
Like, they're so good. Like, sometimes they kind of irritate me, but at the same time, they're so fucking good that, like, you really like seeing them now. It's like, fuck, they've been gone for so long. Like, we really have missed them. Like, I was gonna say, how long is Kenny gonna stand there with them on his shoulders? Long enough for Pac to come in and kick Kenny in the leg. It seems like he's holding him on his shoulders for an awful long time.
Folks, please do not be like Nick Jackson. Please do not drink a drink from someone in the crowd. Um, I think folks do forget that the Young Bucks don't drink.
Oh, really?
They're straight edge, I believe.
Oh, I didn't know that. Why does that not surprise me?
A lot of AEW wrestlers are straight edge, to be quite honest. When you
Really?
think about it, yes. So you have the Bucks and Omega. You
Oh,
have
Omega too, huh?
like if you remember when he and Hangman were together, Hangman would always have a drink. He would have milk, even though
Yeah.
milk is not good for you either. Um, you have Lee Moriarty. You have Darby Allin. I think Jungle Boy. There's quite a few that if you don't know, you don't like, you don't know. But quite a few members on the roster are now or have been for a long time straight edge, and I think that's what kind of sets AEW apart as well.
Yeah, like more power to people like we have. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it that we have lost way too many wrestlers, way too young, from issues that clearly I think you can tie back to the wrestling lifestyle and partying way too hard. So, like, I'm all for people, you know, not um, killing themselves with drugs and alcohol. At the same time, like, the couples, well, that's not true. One of them is really fun, but straight edge people tend to be a little boring. Like, I hate to say
But I'll be real, I'm not out here trying to raw dog life. Um, I, I have my other coping mechanisms, but sometimes you just enjoy some inebriation. Not
Yeah,
often, but enjoy.
no
And
doubt. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not straight edge, so I mean, I don't. But yeah, again, like I said, we don't. If that's what you need to do to not be an alcoholic or a drug addict, or to not have the issues that a lot of these guys have had over the years, or that people have succumbed to over the years, then more power to you. And
Mhm.
especially in that industry, because I think it is. It's still, even though I think it's better, I still think it's one of those industries where that's very prevalent. Like,
Mm-hmm. But then again, you also have to take in the fact that you're on the road on for the biggest company. You're on the road for 300 days plus, a lot of
yeah,
times straight. You don't see your family. They really do want to be your family. It's like a whole little cult. Um, and even on your off days, you might have signings, you might have press, you might have other things to do. The ripping and running on the road, the fast food, like those take a toll on folks. It's the same
no
thing with
doubt,
musicians.
no doubt. 100%. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not a very healthy lifestyle in many respects. I mean,
That's why you don't see a lot of like older rappers, like violence and drugs and alcohol take you out.
yep.
Is this the
Aside
life that we would have gotten had punk ass Phil not gotten his little punk ass feelings?
probably. I I think that we would have gotten the Elite with the belts in the first place. I don't think that triangle would have ever had the belts.
Well, they wouldn't have because the elite had the belts.
Right. Yes, correct.
Then okay, so you gotta come talk to me.
Uh,
They went to go talk to him with someone from the company as EVPs, and he got his little tuck in his butt.
uh,
Pack sells so funny.
yeah, he does. Pac's a really good wrestler.
He is. Pac is one of those people that I want to see go from company to company wrestling all these people. I want to see Pac versus Pete Dunne. I want to see Pac versus Walter. I want to see Pac versus KO. I want to see Pac versus Tama Tonga. I want to see Pac versus like Shinsuke Nakamura. I want to see Pac versus AJ Styles. I want to see Pac everywhere except for NWA.
Yeah. No, I mean I can tend to agree with that. I mean I haven't always been the biggest Pac fan, but I've come around in recent times. So
I have
um,
loved Pac since he was Adrian Neville when he looked like a little flying squirrel.
yeah, I didn't like him at all in WWE.
He wrestled so great. He gave Stephen Amell such great matches.
It wasn't until he left WWE and became Pac, and I started to like, and he came to AEW that I started to really like appreciate what he can do.
He was too smiley in WWE. Like he was smiley good heart or whatever. But like if you let him be himself and let him wrestle, you
Yeah,
great. I need I need Penta to really have a mask under the mask.
a mask under the mask.
Yeah. Although to be fair,
Oh my God! Holy
that
smoke!
spot was amazing.
Right?
I think one of Penta's best matches was he versus Black Lotus Triad in Lucha Underground. If you have not seen it, please go see it. I think it is the U.S. debut of Kyrie and Io Shirai. The other young lady's name escapes me right now. They put a whooping on Penta. They whooped his ass for weeks and in the match.
I don't. I watched Lucha Underground. I remember watching it every week, and but yet it's been a while. Now. It's been so long since it's been off, and that I don't really remember all of it. I tried to look around to see where I could find it to watch it, and the only place that I could find was on Prime, and it's like $1.99 a fucking episode or $50 for per
I can
season. And
send
so I was
you.
like,
I can
huh?
send you. We'll talk offline.
All right.
Just
But yeah,
know
I mean, when I
that you just went around it. Uh oh. Is it time? Anyone who says Mandy Rose's V Trigger is better than Kenny Omega is smoking crack rocks. AEW, ALW, you're muted. Oh, your mic is saying your mic isn't connected. Oh Lord, not again. All right, it's just me, guys. It's just me. Oh, oh, triple tombstones? Up. Is it? Yes, we have triple tombstones from Death Triangle. Okay, what we gonna get? Oh, okay. Phoenix is going on up with Penta. Oh, what are we about to see? No. Whoa. Whoa. Shit. We had a splash into a Canadian destroyer, into a cutter, followed by Black Arrow into a submission. Holy shit. I am not a fan of a seafood bowl. Anything that I can find in my ditch, I'm not gonna eat. So I hope that it's good and filling though, and that everything's clean and you enjoy. Okay, this, yeah.
All right. I think I'm back. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, I
I
can.
think you need a new headset.
I do. I'm not. It's yeah. It's one that came from my work, and it's like it's hooked up through a USB, but through another USB adapter. So it's yeah,
I'm gonna need for you to fix that.
no doubt.
Um, talk your ish, but at least snakes are not found in ditches. At least I ain't eating the cockroach of a steak.
I
And snake is delicious as fuck,
mean, I've heard it tastes kind of like chicken.
depending on how you make it. Rattlesnake to
Oh,
me is the best, but you need to use buttermilk to marinate it and break it down.
no, thank you.
What?
I don't eat snake. I'm good.
I mean,
I know. There's no difference between like a cow and a chicken and a pig.
I do
But
not eat raccoon, Blue. I do not eat raccoon. I don't. I also did not find my snake when I ate it in a gutter, lake, stream, pond, anywhere. It was come across the front yard. Good food.
oh,
Tick, 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 tick,
you
boom.
live for it.
Hey, my love, hurry up. Finish
Oh,
your
Anika Wilson
finish
likes my
your breakfast.
background.
Come on. Come on, hurry up. Come on, do
Anika likes my
this.
background. That was my attempt to try to put together a background for us, but I didn't think anybody would actually like it. So I just let it
This is the
loose, man.
first time that I saw it available. So
Yeah.
okay.
All right. So what do we got here? We got Pat going to attack. Here we go.
He got the hammer. God
Oh, he does.
damn.
He's got the hammer.
He got
He's gonna use
hit.
the ham. He's got the hammer on Omega. Oh. Whoa. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Holy, that threw me off for a second there. Okay. He
I
got a
thought he
super
had
kick.
given
Yep.
it to Phoenix.
I thought Phoenix had super kicked it for a second.
No, I thought he had given it to Phoenix.
I thought
God,
Phoenix had super kicked him for a second. I was like, wait a second, what? And then I realized it was Matt Jackson.
come on, Phoenix. Use the motherfucking hammer.
V trigger.
Use that
Oh my god.
hammer.
Oh, here we go.
Don't
He's
lose
gonna
your
use it right
belt.
now. He's gonna
Use
use
it.
it.
Don't lose your belts. Use it.
Hit him in
There
the
you
head.
go.
Hit him in the head right now. Hit him right now. Hit him right now. There you
Yes.
go. Oh, there you go. Yes. All right. Yes. I'm very happy that Death Triangle retained. I mean, I picked the Elite when we did our little predictions last night, but I'll happily take that L to see Death Triangle keep their belts.
I love this. This actually sets up a feud. It
Yes,
sets
I
it
agree.
perfectly.
I agree, and I'm glad that Kenny actually takes the pin, even though it is with the weapon. I'm happy to see Kenny take the pin.
Penta, you better not say nothing. You better not snitch. You was over
Eh,
there making arms for your master. You better
eh,
not snitch.
eh. Which is funny because like I don't see Penta as a good guy that's above using a hammer at all. Like,
And Phoenix, the last time you went heel, you got a girl. So it works out for you, bruh. Don't be sad. Don't forget your morals for a minute. Forget them.
me personally, I would think that Phoenix would have. I'd see Phoenix having more of a problem with it than Penta if someone was gonna have a problem with it.
Saying, I know they're not making Jade wrestle. Are you shit?
Wow, we're getting Jade and Nyla next, huh?
Oh, it is the top of the mat, the top of the album. Okay, I'll take that.
But it is the first women's match. That would indicate to me that, not that I had any doubt, but I think it even more solidifies that Jade's going to win.
Let me go ahead and do this while I'm thinking about it.
Nyla versus Jade. I think this is Jade's definitely toughest competitor. I mean, Nyla Rose was the AEW Women's Champion. She's a good wrestler. She's big enough to make it believable that she has equal power, if not potentially more, maybe than Jade. So yeah, I'm all for this. I think this should be good.
If Nyla Rose has cake, she is powered by cake, so she is going to win. And we all know she likes cake and violence. Oh, look at her with the low rider. Nods to Eddie. I have
Nice.
I have questions about Vicky Guerrero and ethnicity.
Uh oh.
No, there's just been an interesting rumor going around that Vicky is a Karen, um,
That wouldn't surprise me at all.
and not a Hispanic Karen,
Oh,
actual um
interesting.
Karen.
Huh.
And
I,
her political leanings are very Jericho-esque.
interesting. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, and it wouldn't surprise me that um, she's a Karen. I definitely didn't think she wasn't Hispanic or Latino at all. So that's kind of a surprise. I mean, but
That's
it's not a
kind
surprise.
of
It's not a surprise in the fact that, you know, WWE, Hollywood, all these, places have a long history of making people pretend to be other races and other people, than they are. So I mean, I can see that, like that's not beyond the stretch of possibility for her to pretend to be Mexican. Or Latina. I just thought she was, for some reason. I just kind of assumed that she
I
was.
gotta laugh because of the whole Kobe Kingston thing where
Right?
Max was like, wait, Art, I thought you were Jamaican.
I thought you were Jamaican, right? Like,
That will forever be the funniest.
right?
um okay, if you have vinegar and you have like some any type of pepper, but especially crushed red pepper and cayenne pepper, you can kind of make your own hot sauce.
Okay.
But you just need like pepper that's spicier than black pepper and a little bit of vinegar.
Here we go. Cooking with CM.
Okay. Who is Jaden now? Why do I recognize this?
I don't know.
I also like that she does cosplay because
Yeah.
I'm also like a huge. I'm not gonna lie. Part of what got me through the pandemic was the Sunday streams of them playing Among Us and Nyla being like the killer all the time, and they would be like, "I was the killer," and she's like, "I was just the killer," and then she turns around as the killer again. She's like, "You should have listened to yourself the first time." I like Nyla as like a character and a person, and I really hope that she gets more of a push and does more soon.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I know the Jade reference, but who she's dressed
Oh,
as.
okay. So is Layla Gray there?
I I didn't see anybody come out with her, right?
She just hit Nyla Rose just hit Kira Hogan, and I only know because of the hair.
Oh, okay. Yep, you're right. She did. So when I saw Jade come out, I didn't see anybody even with her. So I guess I must have missed Kiera Hogan. And I don't see Layla Gray. So no. Jade sure looks good though. I'm not. sure about that kind of yellowish orange hair, but the outfit is banging. Oh, Jade stomping Nyla in the corner. Mm. Oh, Nyla to the outside. So CM is muted at the moment. So I am solo again for a
Hi,
moment.
baby. I'm here. My
Okay.
it's just busting the room. Yes, I have two children, guys. I know. I know. And yes,
Oh, okay.
one of them is just like me.
Here we go. He says she's Chitara from Thundercats.
Okay, I thought so.
There we go. And I
But
used to watch Thundercats too, but it went right over my head.
because you know how like when you see certain things, you just be like, "That's that character from such and such." I saw her
Right.
and I was like, "Thunder, thunder, thunder." Yes, that was before my time, but I have an older sister and she liked Thundercats. So when I wasn't terrorizing her, I would watch it. Okay, Layla Gray's out there. Yeah, the youngest of the family stuff is true. Don't let anybody tell you it's not. This might be one of Jade's biggest threats to her title. I feel like Layla Gray was a big threat. Not Layla Gray. Well, actually, Layla Gray, yeah. But also Layla Hirsch. Like, there are a lot of women on the undercard who could be viable threats to Jade Cargill.
No, but this is definitely the best. The I think this is the biggest threat she's faced for sure. I mean, Nyla's an ex women's champion, and she, like I was saying before, she's strong enough to actually go power for power with Jade. She's believable, to throw Jade around a little bit and actually, be able to at moments look stronger and do stuff to Jade that other women can't. Like you're
I think
never gonna
Nyla's
believe.
personality helps a lot with this
Yeah,
one.
no doubt. Like I'm never gonna believe a Soraya or a Julia Hart trying to body slam Jade, but I believe Nyla.
I hope Jade would never let them. Except for Julia Hart. I like Julia Hart.
I do
I
too.
hope
I'm just talking about size wise, just in general. A smaller, a more
this bitch
diminutive woman. That just there's
takes
other
the
ones they could have
money to
used.
slam.
She just came to
Slam her
head.
as hard as you possibly can, Jade. If you have to wrestle her, slam her as hard as you can. No, because I did not like the fact that she let her fans jump on Sasha Banks for a while when it's very clear she took that bump wrong
Yeah,
because she was out of place
right.
because she sucks.
Cause she sucks.
Ah, no. Okay, God, I'm not gonna talk as much crap about that girl. You ain't have to do that.
Uh, oh, my banner skills are lacking here. It's no longer
That's been
luchador.
2 matches ago.
No doubt. I'm slacking here, not paying attention. Now I gotta find. Here we go.
You get so wrapped up in it.
I know, and I'm not always looking like I'm looking at my actual phone of the match as opposed to the screen on StreamYard. So I don't always notice what the caption says.
Let me see if I can. Oh, okay. Okay. I can help now. Now that I know. Um, I would have Julia beating Nyla because I would like to see their personalities play out over a feud. Um, and I would have it like for weeks she's been like hurt having people hurt Nyla, and then she takes advantage of that.
Yeah, I history wrestling has a huge history of putting on big guys versus little guys or bigger women versus littler women. And I get the whole, you know, giant versus cruiserweight, David versus Goliath theme. I get that people like that and that's and it makes you want to root for the underdog and all that kind of stuff. I just find it hard to believe it most of the time. And in a situation where, even though we know that it's fake, kayfabe, whatever, that, they're trying to at least try to imply that some of it's real. And a Julia beating Nyla Rose or Jade just doesn't feel real to me. I mean, maybe with help, maybe with, a member of the House of Black helping her or another woman helping her or using a weapon or something, then that I can see. But just straight up one on one, that to me just isn't believable. And it's something I have an issue with in wrestling in general. Like you'll never convince me that Rey Mysterio ever really beats Brock Lesnar. Like that only happens in fake WWE wrestling. Like in the real world, there's no way that happens. And like I said, I get that this isn't the real world, but you're trying to give some sort of level of credibility and real lifeness to it. And so it can't just be totally out of the realm of, So I don't know. Me personally, I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna,
have to really beat neither of them.
I'm be the one to tell you. I disbelieve that. I think you can and should let that happen quite often.
Nope, I disagree. I mean, again, the crowd loves it, and I get it from that standpoint. Like, there's when a Rey Mysterio beats a Brock Lesnar, it's amazing, and the fans love it. It's over. It's this thing that shouldn't happen, and the ultimate underdog, whatever, whatever. I just don't buy it, and I just don't. I don't know.
I buy it. Um, I think you could build Julia to be a credible threat by having her kind of doing what she did before and have her do those vignettes.
Yeah, I mean, the only way I don't see her beating and I don't see her getting a belt credibly. I mean, if Nyla Rose or Jade Cargill is in the way of her getting a title, then I don't see her beating either of them cleanly. Using the mist, using a weapon, help of Aleister Black, help of the House of Black, somebody, then that's fine, and I can see her being happy with getting over that way and being content with being a champion that way. But I don't think that she should be booked to beat Jade for sure. At this point for the TBS title, clean in any way. I mean, I'm you're going to get me more likely to say she should beat Tony Storm or Britt Baker or Soraya or Thunder Rosa or whoever you're going to have in your AEW women's title picture than a Jade or a Nyla. Like I could see Julia having a decent feud with um Tony Storm or a Britt Baker. For me, I just don't see it with Nyla Rose or Jade Cargill.
If she were to go against Nyla or Jade for a belt, I think she should go against Nyla. And I think what she would do to be built is to do kind of like what Britt Baker did and win a lot of matches on Dark Elevation Rampage. That's how you built her up. At the same time, have her cutting promos like Nyla, I'm coming after you. Have Nyla take her as like a joke. That's one way she can win. Surprise, she wins. Keep you going for a little bit. Or have like hire people like Abaddon or like kind of spooky, mysterious characters to hurt her, or even have her have Marina or Vicky like do little things to hurt her by her mystical powers that Julia has. And then you can put the bet on her that way. If you're going to do this, you're going to have to take it out of kind of like the realm of believability for her to meet her multiple times. But anybody can catch anybody slacking on one day. Like
No.
at the time that I beat my toughest opponent, I was less than like 100 pounds, and she was about 300. When you got anger and rage, though, you achieve a lot. Uh, I'm not even going. We not
Yeah,
going
we're not even going to dignify that with the response. Like,
because Val Venus is not going to be allowed in AEW. First and foremost, he
we'll
is
go ahead
not.
and move right past that.
He's not going to be allowed in AEW. I don't think he's even
Uh,
allowed to be booked on conventions that Nyla Rose is on. So
I will say that that might be true. I don't know that I refuse. I might lack creativity. I don't think I refuse to use it, but yeah, I'm not talking about his other comments. So that match was a little underwhelming, I thought. Like, I mean, it was okay, but it seemed quick, and I don't know, like, I guess it's just over now. And Jade won. I mean, and has her title back. I guess that's it. And now we get the ROH, whatchamacallit? ROH World Championship Fatal 4-Way. Which
oh, it's hey, it's
I think
like other
this
athletes.
I think this will be the match of the night, honestly. This is my prediction for match of the night.
So there was a huge FC and Punk chant, and then I just see a Coke during the Young Bucks, during the Elite versus Death Triangle match. So a few matches ago. And then we have Colt Cabana talking about I was chanting for the Elite. They are so. And let me see. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. People are talking about his mom and stuff, but it's like, I mean, when his brother, who's a millionaire, puts his money in there too.
Oh my god. That's enough, Blue. Knock it off.
Blue, we want monetization at a certain point, right? Blue,
The House of Black.
Blue. If they will not acknowledge what Shayna
Uh,
Baszler's whole Queen of Spades things means, they're definitely not gonna do that. And you don't even have her fiance in that. Like how you
what
just have like you just not gonna have Lee Johnson be in the house of this? Like, come on, bro.
what the fuck is Sammy wearing? A cape with horns on his back? What the fuck is that?
Do you not watch Dragon Ball?
Nope. I don't know nothing about Dragon Ball.
We don't allow that type of negativity over here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We don't allow that type of negativity.
That's hysterical. Nope. I'm a little too old for Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball has been around since like the 80s.
I don't know about that. That long? No.
Yes.
I've been around since the 80s. I don't think it's been around that long.
Let me double check this. Not Dragon Ball Z, but Dragon Ball.
Maybe. I don't remember, but
Yeah,
on
the manga was in 84. It debuted in 84.
interesting. Yeah, I've never been a big Japanese anime manga fan just in general. It's just not my cup of tea. Sammy is Angelina Jolie and Maleficent. That's what her jacket. That's what his cape
Now,
looked like.
now, hold up. You will not disrespect Angelina Jolie, and I don't even like that trick like that. Like, you're not gonna disrespect her. Compared saying that she's like slimy. Like, come.
That's
No, she's
hilarious.
more like slide than Sammy. I mean, I ain't want to be on the shade.
I ain't gonna lie, I am old as like I said, I think I have kids older than I don't know how old Sammy is. I think he said he was 26 or 27. I got kids older than that. Sammy Joe. I mean Sammy
I
Joe.
know. Sammy Guevara is around like 24, 25 ish
Yeah, no,
maybe.
I meant Slammy Sammy Joe.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
definitely the
thinking
oldest.
32, 8.
I'm definitely the oldest of the four, and I think Sammy might be the youngest of the four. I don't know. You
He
never,
is.
you never ask a woman their age, so I'm never going to ask you and Anika how old you guys actually
Oh, I'm
are.
about to
But
be 32 in January.
okay, that's what I figured. My wife was asking me how old I thought you guys were, and I told her I thought you were probably around 32, 33.
91, baby. Woo, 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 woo,
Do you know
woo.
how old Anika is?
I do not. He's 29. I thought
Sammy
he was
Guevara?
just,
Wow.
honestly, he's just stupid. He's
Yeah, I
not.
didn't realize he was that old. I thought he was 24, 25 still.
Okay. Thank you, Blue. Thank you.
Interesting. Well,
Because
now I
he,
have even less respect for him because, like, you allowed to be really stupid when you're in your early 20s, but 29, you should be coming around and be way smarter than that. I mean, 30, you got to start taking responsibility for shit. Like,
bro, start.
I mean, I had to start taking responsibility for shit at a young age because my home life was fucked up, but not everybody has that same situation. Like,
I mean, we get seen as twice as old as we are by a lot of teachers.
yeah,
And Sammy got excused for the multiple times he talked about R wording Sasha Banks, because he was a kid and he was a whole grown ass man. Just because your brain ain't fully developed doesn't mean that you don't know right from wrong.
that's true.
In this instance, the thoughts and words of You My Boy Blue do reflect.
We need a Nick Jackson disclaimer for Blue.
Well, but this time it does reflect us. So,
It does. Oh, that's right. It does reflect. That's what you said.
and I used to be a
Yeah.
Sammy Guevara fan. Like I had seen some Bang Energy drink at a local food club, and I like sent him a picture and was like, "Hey, the next time you're in this food club, go get you some. It has like all the flavors, all that good stuff, you know." And now I'm just like, I hope you choke on it.
I hope you choke on it.
I don't
I,
like
you know,
slit.
I like Sammy as a wrestler. I just when he did the whole thing with his ex woman and the Thai stuff and the whole like, I'll be honest with you. Like when I hear stuff about people in real life, like I have a hard time separating that from just who they are in the ring or just as a wrestler. So if you're a douchebag in real life, I'm not gonna give you any credit as a wrestler either. Like even if you're good, like I'm just not gonna co-sign that.
I just don't appreciate him saying like, oh, having a married man come on screen and say what you guys are doing is wrong and what you say that you're seeing is wrong and y'all are horrible people and they have like relationships knowing full well what it was at the time.
No doubt, no doubt.
Because he
Yeah,
really used he that I think that really helped tank Fuego del Sol's popularity with the fans when
yeah,
he did that part on the blog.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
don't pee on me and tell me it's champagne. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not fucking stupid. Like I know what I see and what I hear and what I know. Like you can try to lie all you want, but we can. Holy shit! All right, this took a weird turn. I looked up and Claudio and Danielson are. Oh well, okay, my bad. Oh wow,
well, they
I'm
took
really
him
high.
before, yes. So
I,
now
I
we have their
I
wrestling.
forgot for a second that it was a fatal four way. I kept thinking this was a tag match. I'm like, why are they fighting each other when they're tag team partners? But it's a fatal four way. I totally forgot.
Oh, that's why I say I think that Claudio will end up winning.
Yeah, I mean the only reason that I think Claudio wins is because he's more suited, I think, to be a Ring of Honor guy than Danielson or Jericho. Those guys, Danielson and Jericho, are as much as I love Claudio and I think he should be a dynamite main eventer. I'm not sure that Tony Khan sees him that way. So I think his lane is probably, Ring of Honor World Champion or competing for that title. Honestly, I'm really surprised that Jericho has been Ring of Honor champion. I mean, it's probably good to give Ring of Honor that kind of exposure to a certain extent and have a guy like Jericho as your champ, but I'm surprised. Oh, double cutter. That was insane.
Will we get a Sammy turn on Jericho?
Maybe. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. I don't like Jericho, so I wouldn't mind seeing everybody ultimately turn on Jericho, especially because he's always Jericho. And even though, like, he has these guys in his group, whether it's, the Jericho Appreciation Society or whatever the name of the group was before that, I can't remember now. But he always treats them like shit. All of his guys are still less than him. Like, they're not Chris Jericho. Like, it's Chris Jericho and friends. And so, like, at some point, if I was and friends, I'd get pissed and want a little bit of the shine too. And like, why do you just get to be the fucking?
I mean, it is named the Jericho Appreciation Society, so
That you're absolutely right,
there's
100%.
that
But
part.
somehow I imagine Jericho came up with that name. So like,
Or Tony Khan.
yeah, no, I mean, I just in the world of kayfabe, at minimum, I'm sure we're supposed to think that Jericho came up with that name, and that everyone else just kind of has to
Go
go
along with
with it. Yeah, because he's Jericho.
it. Yeah.
Les Sex Gods.
Ugh.
Jericho and
I don't get that name. I find neither one of them appealing, but
eh,
that's me.
well, Sammy and Jericho working together. Yeah, I assume at some point Sammy and Jericho. I mean, even if they work together to get rid of Claudio and Dragon, they still have to face each other. I don't think Danielson should lose. I mean, Danielson shouldn't take the pin again.
I don't want Claudio to take the pin.
No, I don't want. No, I want Claudio to win. I want Sammy or Jericho to take the pin.
Ooh, if we could have Chris Jericho take the pin, I think I would speak very nicely of CHK for a whole 5 minutes.
It'd be cool to see Claudio beat Jericho with the walls of Jericho.
Do you think we'll get that meta?
No, probably not. But
It would be cool.
I mean, I could see Claudio being the kind of guy to do it, but I don't know that it'll actually happen.
I cannot believe. Oh, in case you all did not know, the party is doing a stream. I'm not sure if it's already happened. It might have been. Where it is Adam Cole. Well, it's Adam Cole, Claudio Castagnoli, Xavier Woods, and Tyler Breeze.
Interesting. That's such a weird, like, obviously, I know none of these guys outside of wrestling, but that group of wrestlers seems odd to me. just from a wrestler's perspective, like, just from what you see on TV, I wouldn't see those five guys, like, hanging out and being a super close group of friends. But
And yet they really were. So that's
yeah,
what
no, I mean, I'm
I
sure.
did this for it. Sheesh. Oh, look, he landed on his feet. Ah, shock.
Yep, I agree. Sammy should take the pin.
Sheesh.
He's got the least amount to lose. I think he suffers the least from taking the pin.
I maintain Sammy should
Oh
just
shit!
get beaten forever in life.
Forever in life. That was a nice move. Oh, a Spanish fly. Uh oh, Jericho moonsault. He's gonna try to pin them both. Oh, Sammy got out of the way. Two. Dragon kicked out. Let's go, Dragon. Where's Claudio now? He's still outside the ring suffering.
On my stream, Claudio just
Okay, Claudio just got back in the ring right now on my stream. Yeah.
okay. I got Claudio in the ring with Jericho. Mate, am I behind?
No. I got him in the ring with Jericho now. He just suplexed him. I think I'm behind a second or two.
Folks, what do you have on your screen? I have Claudio pinning Jericho.
Oh, nope. I got Claudio getting ready to pin Jericho right now. It looks like he's about to swing him. And then I think
Oh
he's.
yeah, you're a few seconds behind.
Yeah, so he just gave him the double stomp,
Woo!
coup de grace, and he's trying to pin him, but Jericho kicked out. Yeah, so I'm a couple seconds behind, I think. It says back to live on the bottom of my feed here, but I'm afraid
Oh,
if I hit it, it's going to fuck it up, and I don't think it's actually going to do anything. So there we
oh.
go. Jericho with the counter. 1, 2. Oh, there you go. Sammy pulled Jericho off of Claudio. Now we get Sammy versus Jericho for a minute, or at least some tension. Oh, Blue's ahead of us. He says Sammy's giving Jericho the work. Yeah, I don't see that yet. I got Jericho pointing at Sammy. I got him yelling at each other.
Yeah, I see the fist of flying now.
I think they're about to. Yep, there. Sammy just hit him. They're going at it now. I honestly, between these two, like I would prefer to see Sammy beat up Chris over Chris beating up Sammy.
Yeah, that would be better long-term storytelling. Is that West Side Gun?
And if I had to pick between Sammy and Jericho, I still like Sammy better. I mean, I don't like either of them, but I like Sammy better than Jericho.
Eh.
I have respect for Jericho and I can appreciate what he's been able to do, his staying power, his longevity, all of that. But I've never liked Chris Jericho. I like him more now than I ever have, but I've never liked Chris Jericho. And back in the day, I fucking hated Chris Jericho.
I had the biggest crush on Chris Jericho when I was younger.
Uh, Like I hated Y2J. Oh my god, when he was the
That was not with the little ponytail when he was
oh
coming
my fucking god, the stupid ass spigot on the top of his fucking lame ass head. Oh my god, that guy used to ever. Oh my god, shut the fuck up! Like, oh my god,
I loved it.
I
I
used to have
loved
nightmares of that dude talking in my fucking yeah, dude. I've
it.
and he was the fucking undefeated double belt champion. Like, fuck, come on. Oh, that's when I really hated Chris Jericho. Oh, Chris got the walls in on Danielson, or the Boston Crab. I guess it's technically not the walls because he's not
That's
standing up.
not on Danielson on my screen. That's on Sammy.
Oh, is it Sammy? Oh, my bad. It is Sammy.
No,
You're
no, no,
right.
no. It's Danielson.
Okay. I was like, those look like Danielson's shoes and knee pads. Like,
It's a small screen. Damn it.
yeah, mine is too. I'm looking at my phone, so.
Okay, that is
Oh,
so smooth.
there we go. Nice,
It's
Claudia.
so crisp.
Right? One. Oh, into a submission. There we go. Tap out, Jericho.
Or is he gonna try to pin Danielson? He's gonna try to pin Danielson.
I haven't seen that happen. Oh, is he? Jericho's getting over there to try to pin Danielson? Yep, you're right. He's moving towards Danielson right now.
Wait, if he taps, who wins?
Thank you, Blue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I agree with that 150 million%.
Is that what you want to say, Blue? What do you say about that, Blue?
Oh, now they both got. So Jericho's going to tap, and then who's going to be the winner? Oh,
Or Slimy can do what Slimy's gonna do.
So now what's Sammy going to do? Is Sammy going to go for Jericho because he's the most prone person?
Oh Jesus!
I know, right? I feel bad for you because it's already 9:30 your time. Like it's way past my bedtime at 9:30. Luckily, this ends right at about my bedtime.
And
Oh, they're hugging each other. I got Sammy and Jericho hugging, and then I got nice. There we go. Sammy turning on Jericho.
was
Oh, with the go to
it
sleep.
no, it's to go to hell.
Sorry, go to hell. My bad. Let's go.
All I want to
Oh,
do, you can
shooting
scroll
star
all you want
press.
to because
One,
nobody sees your
two.
messages.
Oh,
No one
Jericho
sees your
kicked
messages
out.
unless you put it up there, but we control it.
I can't believe Jericho kicked out of that. Holy shit.
Neither can Slimy.
Right?
What does that mean now? Does he go back to his late sex god friend?
Right?
Did someone
What
tell
does
me
Sammy
how
do next?
awkward that name is? Do we stop acting like Chris Jericho ain't one of the most ain't shit people in the world? Find
Right?
out.
Or that at like 55, he's still a sex object? Like,
I mean, to some of these women out here,
I guess.
he ain't Idris Elba.
Look. Look at Danielson is not just non selling the fucking elbows from Sammy. Just like, yeah, that doesn't hurt, dude.
Now William Regal, yeah, yeah,
William Regal is a sex object?
yeah.
All right.
It's the accent.
It's the accent. Yeah. Yeah. There's some about British men and women for sure. The British accent makes.
I mean, y'all think Sriracha is cute, so
Yeah. I mean, I don't think she's the most attractive woman in the world, but the accent makes her prettier. The accent helps. Oh! We almost had Dragon with the pin. Claudio with the big kick out. This match has been insane. This match has been everything I thought it would be.
and more.
Yep. Now the elbows. Oh, he caught his arm. Holy shit.
Is he just not gonna sell for anybody?
Right? It's that strong style.
He forgot just how strong Claudio actually is.
Back and
Look,
forth. This is nice. I liked it a little back and forth.
I feel like Claudio should win just because he became cool with Eddie Kingston, or they squashed their beef. How
Yeah.
about that?
There you go.
Therefore, he should win.
And real talk, like Danielson is so over that really he doesn't need a title. Like, I don't want to see him keep losing by any stretch of the imagination, but he doesn't need a title to be over. Claudio would benefit from having a title.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd be happy to see Danielson as a champion holding any title, but I don't think he needs it. I think he's so over enough without him that.
I just don't want him to be on that Roddy. No, not that Roddy Piper. That Jesus, who's that wrestler that never won a belt but was really over, or never won the big belt?
Well, there's been quite a few of them, in my opinion, but so I'm not sure.
Was it Roddy Piper?
Yeah, he never really won the big belt. No, he always was
No.
second fiddle to Hogan or whoever else was going on at the time.
Us this whole match. Oh shit!
Right?
God,
Oh,
I know Bree's in the house. Like I never should have told you to go AEW. Never should have told you this.
Sammy's gonna tap.
No, his baby daddy gonna save him.
Oh, yep, you're ahead of me. There's Jericho for the save. Oh, Claudio.
Exactly, Blue. Exactly. Oh,
Claudio's putting it on Jericho right now, outside the ring.
oh.
Danielson misses. Claudio's going to do something here. Oh, on the outside. The neutralizer, neuralizer, whatever the fuck he calls it.
Oh my stars and
And
God.
here comes Sammy off the top rope. Holy shit. Damn.
God almighty knows.
Holy smokes. Claudio. Whoa. I love it when he throws people in the air and then hits them with the uppercut on the way down. So far, for sure. This has been the match of the night so far, for sure. It'll be interesting to see what Moxley and MJF do, but I can't imagine it's going to be better than this. Oh, he has feet on the ropes trying to get the dirty pin. Oh, big swing. Sammy's going for a ride.
Hit him with Jericho. That's one way to end the swing and end the friend.
I still don't know how Claudio doesn't get dizzy.
He does spotting as he turns. If you
Oh,
notice,
okay.
he turns his head like a second before he turns.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. Wait a second. Did I just see what I think I saw? Right? Jericho with the win. Holy smokes. Wow. I I mean, a lot of people called that. I mean, I think I said that last night that I wanted Claudio to win, but that Jericho probably retains. And to a certain extent, I think it makes sense just because I think they want to keep the belt on Jericho until they have an ROH show. I think it helps Tony Khan in negotiating if he's got a guy like Chris Jericho with the title. Because I think, networks see Chris Jericho as a draw still. So it makes sense, but I still don't like it.
I'm too sober for this shit.
I'm too sober for this shit. That was definitely the match of the night so far, and I can't imagine it's going to be surpassed by anything else.
It would have been perfect without Jericho.
Yeah, I mean, the ending leaves a little to be desired. Like if it had ended with Claudio or Danielson winning, or even Sammy winning somehow, it would have been a better finish to the match. But that was a really good match. Oh, here we go. Britt and Soraya. I don't know if it's Soraya or Soraya. I probably said it both ways. Call her Saran Wrap, like Blue calls her.
Sarong.
Or Sarancha. Fucking Mr. Nikki calls her.
He's losing before that. Just so y'all know. He's losing way before that.
Yeah, I think so too.
And of course, he cannot go. CM Punk can't go to ROH. He sent Colt there. I knew that was. I thought that was West Side Guy.
I don't think this is my bold statement. I don't know how bold it is. I don't think we are ever going to see punk ass Phil wrestle again. I think he's done. Anywhere. Anywhere.
Is anybody really upset?
No, I mean, I don't think anybody would be upset for sure. I don't know that everyone thinks that, but I don't think anyone would be upset. He's definitely not coming back to AEW as a wrestler. I mean, I know that they talked about something about backstage or whatever not too long ago, but I don't see that either. I mean, he's going to be gone from AEW, and I don't see him going to WWE. So, and CM Punk is definitely not going to Ring of Honor. I think CM Punk sees that as a step below him now. Like, I could be wrong, but that's just my impression.
He had Colt sitting there, so it can't be that bad.
All right, here you go. The match you hope both people can lose.
No, I lose because Y'all expect me to watch this?
Right? All the fans lose. To be
Mm,
honest with you, I'm kind of interested just to see what she has in the tank and what she looks like as far as Soraya goes. If Soraya goes, I liked Paige. She wasn't my favorite wrestler, but I didn't dislike her, so I'm not opposed to Soraya just on GP. But I do want to see what she has to offer. Like, if it's not good, then I'm definitely not on board. But if she can be even somewhat what she was when she was Paige, I think there's a place for her.
mm.
I'm not the biggest fan of everyone coming in and getting a shot at Britt Baker, who's like supposed to be the GOAT, but you should have to cut your teeth a little bit. Like, why is your first match with Britt Baker? But at the same time, I guess it is what it is. I understand from her perspective wanting to come in and wrestle who you see as the face of the division, but just because you want it doesn't mean you should get it. Like, she should be on Dark and Dark Elevation having to get some wins first.
So, if anyone has any comments, any questions, anything like that, feel free to send them on over. Um, I don't get paid to watch it, so I'm gonna look at my nails.
I'm gonna look at my
They're sparkly and they're pretty. And
That's
if
funny.
I dip them in cold water, they turn pink.
Your nails?
Mm-hmm. They're
Nice.
color changing.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, helps with my boredom.
Helps with my board. You do them yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't like people enough to go out there and do that. Let me know when this match is done.
All right. uh, Soraya is very pasty. Paige is pasty as hell.
She is no longer Paige. Make sure you call her by her name.
Yeah, just call her Paige. Fuck it. No, Soraya is very. I know she's Irish and they tend to be light skinned, fair skinned, but damn.
She's British.
I thought she was Irish.
She's
Maybe not.
British.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I remember now from the movie Fighting with My
And I don't
Family.
really watch that movie either.
Yep. You're right.
I don't support people who support trash. That's why I don't like Seth Rollins.
I hear you on that. I can't believe that Sammy Joe is probably sleeping through this.
At least
I
he's
mean,
having a free sleep.
sleeping
No.
through this match, that's fine, but just in
Who
general, the
would,
pay per view, like,
who would do such a thing? Who would fall asleep on a stream?
uh, so, I mean, what is it, right? Our thoughts exactly. Oh, that was a nasty little move there. I mean, so far, Soraya looks okay. I mean, my guess is that it's much like anything else you do enough. You don't really forget how to do it, right? Like whether you like her or not, whether you think she's good at it or not, she has been around wrestling and been wrestling for a long time. So in some respects, it should be kind of like riding a bike for her at this point. I mean,
She was wrestling in the womb.
right. So even if it's bad, she should at least it shouldn't be, you know, she shouldn't have too much ring rust. I'm not sure I buy that whole like.
I think she'll have ring rust, but I also think, given that she is in AEW and the coaches that are in AEW, like Serena Deeb, like Dave Malenko, like a Brian Danielson, they'll have made sure that it doesn't like it's minimized.
Right.
Like that.
Yeah.
You know, this is the perfect time for me to go get something to eat and another Pepsi.
Uh, by all means.
I'm gonna just wait till you come back on screen because I don't want everybody seeing all my dude.
Yes, it's true, but that's very wrong. I don't know why I keep posting the comments. I need to just not post them and not give you play so that you stop making them. But I can't help it.
You do not have to be disrespectful to
Chicken breast.
just like that. At least not Whole Foods be seasoning their chicken breasts. I don't know. Sriracha look like she ain't been seasoned.
I'm trying not to. God damn it. Fucking blue.
Ooh, I should have thought about that phrasing. Hmm. Oh well.
Oh
Too
well,
late.
it's already out now.
That's what he said.
I wonder how much time this match will actually get.
Mm.
Too long.
Sorry, going too long.
It's already gone too long.
I had enough time to get myself food. That's too long.
What you eating on?
The empanada, but I
Oh.
used 2 discs instead of one.
Uh huh.
That's what I. You can see like a piece of spinach. I just had like a bit of potato. My jackfruit is tiny bit spicy, but yeah,
Tiny bit spicy.
you know.
I like empanadas. Although last time I had them, they were kind of disappointing. But I like
I like
empanadas.
pastelillos, which are basically empanadas but smaller.
Okay.
Um, I had them when I was living in Massachusetts. I
Uh
gained so much weight from those things
huh.
because I was eating pork at the time.
Uh huh.
So for $5, you could go get like a brown paper bag filled with I got the ham and cheese and the chicken and cheese. The kids used to go get a tripleta, and it would be mashed plantains, um, salami, like cheese stick, like the big cheese sticks, eggs, like enough to feed like three or four high school kids.
uh, he said, Blue says, I know Britt Baker watches The Walking Dead. Just stab her in the hell. I assume he must have meant heart and finished his wrestling zombie.
Sir, the wrestling zombies are in WWE. Get it correct.
She does kind of look like a zombie, though.
That's who y'all find attractive.
I'm not a big. I don't find Paige all that attractive or Soraya all that attractive. Honestly, between these two, Britt Baker's better looking, but she's not even that attractive. What is going on here? Soraya was like stomping her, and now why is she like hitting her own knee? For that looked weird. It looked like Soraya was hitting her own knee. Britt went for it. Oh, one, two. And Britt kicks out. 2.5. And honestly, like for me, these two seem like they would be more a like team and friends than opponents. Like they're both catty and snarky, and I could see them like being like a mean girl type clique almost. Like, oh, Saray gonna tap out. Nope, foot on the rope. I agree. This match, much I'm sure as CM predicted it would be, has been underwhelming. Honestly, oh, that was a nice little move there. With another kick out. Those are terrible shots right there too. Like she totally just missed her head and punched the canvas. Like at least make it look good. Fuck.
Well, yeah, I didn't even. So, my shirt for this pay per view is the censored Young Bucks when they
There
had
you
that
go.
whole storyline of them not being able to do Too Sweet because they got banned.
Right.
Also, I will maintain that FTR became FTR because of being the elite and them saying F the revival.
Eh, yeah. No, you're probably right.
I'm gonna do anything to not talk about this match.
By all means. Hopefully it won't last a whole lot longer. And we can just go ahead and move on. It looks like Britt's trying to end it right here.
I want some nachos.
Some nachos. Oh, are we gonna get a code red? Yep. A little 1, 2. Britt with the kick out.
Does Mountain Dew still make Code Reds?
I believe they do. I don't know that like you can get it everywhere all the time. I think it's like a limited whatever, but I'm pretty sure they do still make it. How is Sriracha doing? Miss Anika wants to know. This match, unfortunately, has been underwhelming. I mean, I think she looks like she's doing okay. Like I wouldn't say that you could tell that she, is worried about being injured or worried about getting injured again. Or I don't see a whole lot of ring rust. But this match has not been all that great. I don't think these two don't seem to have the greatest chemistry, in my opinion.
Oh, MJS mom's in the building.
Uh,
Oh,
And you can tell CM won't even talk about it, so you already know her.
she has a sign up that says "Old Mike," same fucking attitude with a baby picture of MJF. Oh.
Blue says you eating
No,
Nightcrawler nachos.
it's no nachos. It's an empanada, and it has jackfruit in it, not anything else, because I had to make it
Night.
so everybody in my home, if they wanted to, could
Oh,
eat it.
oh. She had the lockjaw locked in there for a minute, and it was countered by Sriracha. Oh, super kick. Well, the super kick to kind of hit her in the boob. A knee. Oh, Blue, you're going to have to explain to Blue what jackfruit is.
Jackfruit? Hold on.
We're going to get a lesson here. She's going to show us what jackfruit is. It's like she'll show it to you, but it's like a round, spherical, like vegetable type thing that you cut and use. And a lot of vegetarians and vegans use it for protein substitute.
So it's a fruit, but you can make it into. Let me take this background off.
I was going to say, yeah, the screen.
You can make it into anything that you would use meat for, or like chicken or beef.
I know what a hog ear hot pocket looks like when I see what this.
I do not eat beef or pork, so that's what like that fruit all seasoned up or whatever looks like. This is a chicken salad, but I make you can use jackfruit for like anything. I've made it with I've made it as a chicken nugget substitute before. beef, pork, anything like that. It's amazing. I love it. Use it in my chili. You can use it as like a roast beef.
Oh, here we go. Oh, every time Britt tries to go for the whatever, I can't remember the name of her finisher, sriracha counters.
Serotonin really should get better at this.
Oh, oh! I wonder if that's it. Blue spoiled it in the chat, so I wonder if that's the move that actually we're gonna see it again. Two of them in a row. Oh, the double whatever she calls that thing, implant DDT type of thing. Wow! 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 I mean, I'm kind of glad that it's over, but I'm surprised that Sriracha won. I didn't see that coming. It's over, CM.
She should call the implant DEDC. All that damn surgery, she said.
How rude. Oh.
Blue, when you are like 40 and you've got all the health problems and stuff, and your stuff is like all messed up, you can wish that you knew how to eat good food.
He said, I didn't even see the ending. I was too focused on CM. I'm just glad it's over.
Amen.
Well, you can always come here to watch us, so you don't have to watch them. That's got to be her man. Who is that in the front row? Is that her? Yeah.
Zach Zodiac.
Zach Zodiac.
Isn't that her brother's name?
I don't know. Yeah, she just hugged him, so.
Although, to be fair, just because she hugged him doesn't mean,
Yeah, no, I mean, at first I thought maybe it was her boyfriend, but no, I think you might be right.
No, that's her brother.
Yep, you're right. He says, shut up, I'm 36.
Aww.
And he's confirming it is her brother.
You old.
He said, you old. Oh.
You just mentioned my brother.
I'm confused. Wait a second. Oh. They were showing Moxley training with fucking... And I thought... Yeah, and I thought they were going to say that we were about to get Moxley and MJF next. I was like, what? No. There's no way that's not the main event.
But it's smart to have him train with someone like Yuta because Yuta is the same size as MJF. He's the same age. They do a lot of the same moves.
Yep. And I like Wheeler Yuta. I know that he doesn't always, some people don't like him. I like him. I mean, I think he still needs work. I mean, especially on the microphone, but he's a really good wrestler. And he's not bad on the microphone. It just needs more time to be a little bit more confident. I think for me, like the thing that really defines people that are good at promos and ones that aren't really boils down to the ones that are confident. Like if you're confident in what you're saying and you have that like swagger about you, then your promos tend to come off good. It's the ones that you could tell are not quite sure what they're kind of just unsure about what they're saying and it doesn't feel right. And those are the ones that, have the issues. I think it's really a confidence deal when it comes to promos. I kind of like the whole Powerhouse Hobbs with you don't know tough times and you don't know because like he's from East Palo Alto, which is a nasty little city. Like there's a few places on the planet that are worse than in the United States that are worse than East Palo Alto. So he's right in that regard. I kind of like the whole little wrinkle about you don't know where I've come from and all that stuff.
Say the same thing.
I hope Powerhouse wins. He won't, but I hope he does.
Powerhouse winning this could be the start of what he needs. Because he needs something. And having him win a belt would be really interesting because he would be a great champion, especially Are they fighting for Warlow's belt or for Joe's? It's Warlow's, right?
Yeah, this is Wardlow's belt.
He'd
And
be really
again,
good at TNT champ. Then he could be like, Ricky, I'm gonna be better TNT champ than you. Da 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 da. Yeah, you got stuff going. You really got to start reading all that Blue says before you put it up. Because he gonna get his beat up by Samoa Joe,
he is gonna get his beat up by Samoa Joe.
Powerhouse Hobbs' wife might pop up.
Uh, I love Joe. I love Joe. I love Joe. I love Joe. I can't say it enough. But with all due respect, he might have the single worst ring trunks in the history of wrestling. Like those shorts are terrible with the spandex underneath. It's bad. It's bad.
Has his shorts ever been pulled down and his penis exposed?
No, that has
Does he
never
have to
happened.
wear a man thong?
Nope, that has
Therefore,
never
his trunks are better than the majority of the trunks. Finn Balor several times has spilled out. There is an
happened.
episode of FCW where Leah Key, aka Roman Reigns, spills out, which is why he wears the pants he wears now.
I'm just talking about from an appearance standpoint. No, I'm thankful that Joe
I
wears the spandex to keep it all in. I get that, but like just from an appearance standpoint, those shorts are terrible. The way they both like come up, they look like bad um, soccer shorts, like
I
bad Umbro soccer
appreciate
shorts.
I appreciate when a bigger man knows that he's bigger and he wants to wear something that does not make him look ridiculous. Samoa Joe has that. And he's not like Penta, where if Penta mask get pulls off, he's screwed.
No, I mean you're right. I mean he definitely doesn't have to worry about his junk coming out. There's no doubt about that. Which I'm thankful for that.
Wardlow is like one move away from his whole shabong coming out.
That's probably true. Which I definitely don't need to see.
I mean, he did say he wanted to be a sex symbol to women, so I think that would get more women's eyes on the thing. There was an increase when we saw Big Fergal. So.
Uh, I think we all thought Wardlow's going to retain here, right? I mean, I want Hobbs to win, but I think the idea is that Wardlow retains.
I think I said Samoa Joe
Okay.
because chaos.
Chaos. Yeah, no, I mean, shit, ideally, Joe would win. I mean, he's my favorite out of these three guys, but Hobbs needs the belt more, but I think Wardlow probably wins here.
We'll see. Say hello to your friends.
Hopefully, it's at least a good match. I haven't seen too many bad Samoa Joe matches, so with him in it, I assume it's going to be at least fairly decent. Hobbs and Wardlow, I could see going either way if it was just the two of them. It could be good, it could be really ugly too. So
Hobbs is really, really, really improved
yeah,
so much
he has.
over the pandemic. And
Yeah,
I never thought I would say it, but I'm happy that there was a lockdown
okay.
where where he got the opportunity to shine so much.
Yeah,
He has personality, Blue. He has personality. The problem is when he talks, you don't get personality. You get shut up because you're pretty.
yeah. I mean, his facial expressions are okay. Like he does have some personality, but he just shouldn't talk.
He also has like a punchable face.
He does kind of have a bit of a punchable face as well. I can see that too.
Yeah, he looks like a dick.
He does. He looks kind of like a dick. It wouldn't surprise me if he's a dick in real life. Like
From what I've heard, he's like really, really sweet.
that. I mean, all the better. But just looking at him, it wouldn't surprise me. He has that look to him, like he might be a douchebag. I think it's the hair. I'm convinced that anybody that has their hair cut like that, where it's like in a tiny little ponytail, just right off the back of their head, like you're all douchebags. Like
Are you
that's
jealous?
just it's just a douche. No, not at all. Like I could do that if I wanted to. I still got enough hair to do that. I mean, my hairline would be back here where it would start, but I could do it. No, so I'm not.
You would
I'm
have
not.
to post payment. You would
Yeah,
have.
exactly. I'm not jealous. I just think it looks douchey. I don't know. I just don't. Uh, yes,
Mm,
people without personality shouldn't talk. He doesn't piss me off. He doesn't bother me. He doesn't excite me. He bores me. Yeah.
I mean, oh wow. Okay, Elon Musk. And that's how Twitter ends.
That's how Twitter ends.
He lifted Donald Trump's Twitter ban.
Oh, Jesus. Big surprise.
Oh shit.
I figured that was coming. I just can't believe that with everything that's gone on, that he's going to be allowed to run for president again.
Yeah, well, those who run the country want it. So.
Oh, holy shit. Wardlow just did a fucking swanton bomb. I mean, a swanton, sorry, not swanton. Swanton, Jeff Hardy style. That was crazy. I mean, it didn't look quite as good as Jeff Hardy, obviously, but for Wardlow, that's fairly impressive. I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up not being the Republican nomination though, the nominee, just because
Mm.
the party's so torn, and he's so divisive. But
I
one
think
can hope. One can hope.
this two-party system that we have cultivated in America is flawed and it needs to end because both parties are the same and they just enjoy dicking around with people's lives because they can. They both need to go away. We need an actual person who is for the people, who cannot be controlled by large corporations. That's what needs to happen.
No, I mean
Also,
I agree with you 100%. My only concern is just who that person ends up being. Like, if it's a person I agree with, great. If it's a person I disagree with, then that doesn't work for me. Like, so I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean I agree. We're definitely in a fucked situation here in this country, and the two party system is not working for sure. I mean,
give me
you
a
know,
Bernie Sanders.
yeah, I mean, I tend to think that, I mean, I voted for Bernie in the primary. I thought that Bernie actually could have probably beat Trump because he didn't have all the baggage that Hillary had when it came time for the general election between Hillary and Trump. But I'm not convinced that Bernie Sanders would have been able to do anymore. I mean, I think he would have tried, but I'm not sure that he would have been any more successful than Biden's been. I mean, the nature of the way the system works, like even when you get somebody, whether you like him or not, an Obama or lucky enough to get maybe a Bernie Sanders, who you think is actually going to do something, they're so limited that they just can't.
I don't think that Ricky's old enough to be president. I think he'll be like
Not yet.
35.
Got to be at least 35.
We don't quite know how old Ricky really is.
Oh my god.
You are
Oh,
limited when your party refuses to do what needs to be done. You become limited in your outcome.
no doubt. No doubt.
I maintain if I have power over both houses, like both parts of Congress, I would not allow people to run over me. I am also a super Capricorn, so
Yeah.
we can be manipulative as fuck.
Right. Yeah,
I
I mean I agree. I mean Biden has been way too passive, and we haven't done enough when we have, no matter whether it was whoever the Democratic president was, we've been lucky enough to have control. We haven't done enough, but
Keith Lee is old enough, and yes, Keith Lee for president. I think he will have a very good effect on a lot of our um a lot of our enemies. But I feel like they would be upset. He would say a big word.
He would say a big word. He definitely has the right vocabulary and speech for it. Like, I mean, he'd do great giving State of the Union addresses and shit. I love Keith Lee and the way he speaks and his promo
Shit.
style. And
Goddamn.
for me, he's one of the best talkers in wrestling. I know Vince didn't like his style.
Vince wanted him to be a big black dude who didn't speak the way he spoke. That's what his problem was.
Well, yeah, I mean, because Vince thinks that he speaks too white, right? Like you don't speak ethnic enough. Like
He
you're
thinks he speaks
you're
too
black, you got to
properly,
speak ethnically. You can't sound like a white dude because you're black. Like, not to mention that he doesn't sound one way or the other. He just sounds like a guy talking. Like, why do you even have to put something on it? Like he's just a dude talking. That's just the way he talks. Like it's not white or black. Like
which is very funny when folks say that because AAVE, commonly known as Ebonics, is far more grammatically accurate than American standardized English. It follows the conventional rules of the Romance languages far more than regular English does.
sure.
One on one, um, would anybody be chanting "Scissor Me Daddy"?
Oh, I mean that's definitely. I mean, I've always been a believer in the fact that if you're going to send people to war, you should be willing to get out there and fight yourself. Like instead of having a war, let's just put whoever it is against whoever it is. Let's take the
The
president of the Ukraine and Putin and stick them in the ring together, and whoever wins wins. And then
the great System of a Down said, "Why don't presidents fight in the war?"
yeah, absolutely. No, I mean there. Maybe it's um, false on my part. Maybe it's whatever, but I feel like way, 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 way back, like in the feudal days, like there was like the lords and stuff. They did fight, like they not all of them, but some of them, like more than they do now. Like the leaders actually got out and fought to show as an example. But I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it was more like that back then.
It depends on the culture.
Sure, I'm sure that's true.
Romans, yes. Greeks, yes. To a certain extent, Britons, yes. Um,
Oh my god, Joe gonna win? Oh,
oh,
is it? Holy shit, champ, champ! All right. Two belt Joe. Holy smokes. Wow. Well, you called it CM,
uh-huh.
and he choked out Hobbs.
Look,
Interesting. So they,
Hobbs was already kind of out.
yeah, he was. He was. But I mean, they clearly did that in a way to protect Wardlow. I assume we'll get a Wardlow Joe rematch for that belt, either before or after Wardlow and Hobbs have some sort of. I assume Wardlow and Hobbs are going to have some sort of match first, and then interesting. Wow, good for Joe. Good for Tony Khan. I'm
So two
happy to see that.
Samoans named Joe are double champs. Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy to see that. I kind of thought that Joe would take the pin here tonight, but very cool.
He
I'm happy
added
to be.
Hobbs just to take the pin or take the whatchamacallit, the submission. We knew that.
Yeah, interesting. Well, good. I'm glad the belt's off Wardlow. I don't have to watch Wardlow anymore for a while, hopefully.
Yo, all you have to do to get a shiny licensed music theme in AEW is to get yourself suspended. Danielson is one knife fight away from final count.
That's hysterical.
Oh god.
Well, well, well. Chris Jericho retains. Samoa Joe is two-belt champion.
I ain't have to watch that funky ass match.
Right? I am very why do Jake Hager and Nick Camarado have the same fucking terrible purple pimp hat?
Have you ever seen them together at the same
I
time?
have not. It's the same hat. Huh? They just share it.
Ew, lice.
uh, like you can wear it today and I'll wear it tomorrow.
Very nice, very evil.
What? Is that?
Which
That's not
guys
what they're
didn't
talking.
want a belt in?
Is that what they're talking about? Because my TV's muted. I mean, I see Cassidy and Danhausen talking to Jericho, but why is Blue saying Ishii versus Jericho?
Oh, Chris Jericho's talking ish about Ishii. Oh no, not again. So he's trash talking Ishii as
Yeah, I muted myself and turned it up so I could hear what Jericho was saying because I didn't understand Blue's reference. But yeah. Oh, please let Ishii come over and kick the shit out of Chris Jericho.
give me Kota Ibushi beating the shit out of Jericho. That's what I really want to say.
Yeah, I mean, I like Kota, but I'm an Ishii fan. And Ishii being a part of Chaos, Hat Hager,
This has to be the most chill challenge ever.
right?
I would love to be in a rotation with Orange Cassidy. I feel like he would have all the good shit.
Eh, I don't know. I'm so torn on Orange Cassidy.
I like him. He's
I
nice,
know, and a
fluffy.
lot of people do. I mean, he's definitely over, and he's gotten over very organically for sure. I mean, he's the crowd loves him and people love him. I just again, it goes back to my whole rant earlier about taking stuff too seriously. In the beginning, it felt to me like Orange Cassidy was making a joke of wrestling, which is something I like in whatever, and so it bothered me, and as a result, I just haven't gotten over it.
Why do you want me to draw a keyboard? I cannot draw. Stop trying to make me do that.
Oh, I think we're getting Darby Allen here, Darby and Sting. It looks like now's probably a good time to stand up and stretch for a minute. Again, thanks everyone for joining us. If you're here, please feel free to chime in the chat. Love to hear what you got to say. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. We're here every Tuesday for the cookout at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Time, 9:30 Central, 10:30 Eastern, and every Friday for our Rampage watch along, 7 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. Join us on Tuesdays and Fridays.
Every Friday except for this one, because this Friday is Black Friday. However, we are doing a stream next Saturday, right?
What is next Saturday?
Isn't that Survivor Series?
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, and you know what though? I'll still be. I won't be home until Sunday. So, if y'all are gonna do a watch along for Survivor Series, I won't be there. So it'll just be
So
you and
next week we might be doing just one stream. We might be doing two, depending on how everybody else is on Saturday.
yeah, we're definitely. You guys are definitely gonna be here on Tuesday without me for the cookout, the regular cookout, and then Friday we won't be here for sure. For the day after Thanksgiving, and we may or may not be back for Survivor Series watch along.
I don't really watch WWE, so it won't phase me one way or the other. But
I do watch the pay per views just because I don't know. I for whatever reason I feel like a I don't know like a you can't I can't I just I've watched it for too long that to just give it up totally like it's just too much of a part of my life and wrestling life that it just at the same time, like I haven't watched NXT or Raw or SmackDown in a really long time. Like I watch the highlights sometimes, and most of the information I get from podcasts and True Heel Heat or wherever I watch to get my those that information. So, but I do watch the pay per views. I haven't been able to pull myself totally away from the pay per views. This is the match. I I love Jay Lethal, and I actually like Sanjay Dutt. I know he's not wrestling, so it is what it is. But I'm not a Sting fan, and I really fucking hate Jeff Jarrett. So this match is super like I could really give a fuck less because Jeff Jarrett and Sting are in it, but at the same time, I love Jay Lethal. So like I don't know. And I'm so on Darby Allin. Like I like Darby Allin. I think he's a good wrestler. I like him. I don't know. I feel like the jury's still a little out for him on me. For me on him.
Shout out to Jeff Jarrett getting more people paydays for a pay per view.
Uh,
Look, I don't really like Jeff Jarrett all that much, but I love the fact that he says slap nuts. It tickles me. I remember him spelling his name and being like, "Ain't I grand? Ain't I grand?"
oh yeah. No, I mean, there's no denying that Jeff Jarrett has charisma and a lot of that it factor. Like, he's good in the ring and on the mic. I just don't like him. I just think he's a piece of shit. But
I look at
there's no
him.
denying, that he's a good quality wrestler. I mean, you can't deny that.
Well,
We would like to know the same thing.
we think he pulled a mess. Because remember, he was talking about last night. We don't know if he awakened from that or not.
I mean, we
Okay.
assume he's okay, but yep, we're not totally sure why he's not here with us tonight. We assume he's sleeping it off, but
Yeah.
what time are you getting off, Anika? Are you going to actually get to join us before the stream ends? Probably not.
It would be funny if Darby Allen and Sting were some of the fake Stings.
Right? So I'm confused here. I'm looking. I guess this is going to go. It's already 10:30 your time. It's already 7:30 my time, right? So this
Mhm.
is that not
We,
right?
we realized that AEW pay per views typically go to like midnight.
I guess that's true. I mean, it's going to have to because they still have like two or three more matches after this. At least two. You got the women's match, Heater and Storm, and Mox and MJF. At least, isn't there? Oh, and there's still the Acclaimed and Swerve in Our Glory after this, and it's almost 8 o'clock, or it's already 7:30. So yeah, it's gonna go way past 8 o'clock. Oh shit! There's Sting behind Jeff Jarrett. I, and to be honest with you, like I'm 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 still pissy that in 2022 I have that the third match to the main event is 62-year-old Sting and probably 55-year-old Jeff Jarrett. Like, come on, like there's plenty of guys in AEW that deserve the time, and I don't need to fucking see these already washed up has-beens, potentially never were's on my screen anymore.
Views of Alan Weinstein have nothing to do with with us, the rest of us. No, it hasn't. We've had good matches except for one. Um, I feel like something is going to get cut short. Just don't know what. Probably women. Uh-huh. Guys, never listen to Glorilla before you have to do a stream because you will have her song stuck in your head. Okay, y'all can see me, right? And you can hear me. If you can see and hear me, let me know. Guess I gotta do this old school way. Okay. All right. So, you just got me. AOW stuff went down again. We have Darby Allen climbing up and doing Darby Allen shit. Um, Coffin drop 2 seconds scene off the ladder. Scene catches him. Oh Jesus, this is not gonna end well for Darby.
That's the second time my computer is frozen.
Darby's gonna fly.
I love how Satnam just caught him.
Shit. Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Oh! Darby's taking an ass whipping. You knew that was going to happen. You can always guarantee Darby Allin's going to take some nasty bump. Oh! Sting just did a flying crossbody onto Satnam Singh.
Now I'm laughing because Sean Ross Sapp tweeted, Christopher Daniels once told me to not do anything in minute 3. You can't do a minute 30 of a match. Jeff Jarrett said, bet, and only did things in 1989 that he can still do in 2022. Oh, Darby. Oh, God. Okay, so. Yeah. I'm not gonna comment on that.
Oh. Jeff Jarrett is putting it on Darby Allin at the moment. And oh. This match might do that to you for sure. It's not been that bad, but I'm kind of surprised. It's got to be because it's Sting that this match is so late in the card. Like for me, this should have been earlier in the card. Oh, Darby trying to make the hot tag to Sting, but no go. Oh, nice elbow. Jay Lethal's so good. Excuse me, that was a big yawn on my part. Oh, Sting with the hot tag, coming in, taking care of business. Sting is putting it on him. Up here we go. Scorpion Deathlock.
Is it over? Is it over?
I don't know. Hopefully Jeff Jarrett taps out here. Sanjay Dutt is in the ring. Oh, really? And Sting just gonna no sell?
Yes, because that is what Stinger 2022 does.
Oh, here we go. Satnam Singh's gonna chokeslam the shit out of Sting. Oh. Now Jeff Jarrett's going to get the pin. Nope, Sting's going to kick out. Yep. Knew that was coming. I never liked Jeff Jarrett, and I haven't cared about Sting since I was required to bring crayons to school. I didn't even care about Sting then. So I can agree with you on that.
So like 4 years ago, bud.
Holy shit. You can't say that when I'm drinking shit, goddammit. I almost spit my water everywhere. God damn. No, you did not. Oh, here we go. Double A, the enforcer in the house. My rival. Welcome, Ash. Thanks for bouncing back and forth between all three of us. I know I was just telling everyone right before the show started that my phone was going off with all the, because I'm myself and get the reminders for Workhorse, and then of course I was getting the reminders for Wrestle Talk and Really at the same time. So we are all live at the same time.
Yeah.
No disrespect to anybody else, but we are the best here at Workhorse, of course. But yeah, thanks for popping in and saying hi, Ash. Glad to see you here. How you liking the show so far, Ash?
On our stream, we talk about everything.
No doubt. And often shit we're not supposed to talk about. Did he just miss the coffin? He missed the coffin drop.
It be like that sometimes.
So he did the coffin drop and Jericho, or not Jericho, Jeff Jarrett hit him with something. I didn't see what it was. It's Blue's asking, is this no DQ? It's got to be. Right? I mean, I didn't know that it was. Like, I don't remember them saying that, but
I don't think it is. But it's also Sting.
There you go. Yep. CM had Samoa Joe winning too. So you guys are both get credit for calling it. I honestly didn't. In fact, not only did I not think Samoa Joe was going to win, I thought Samoa Joe was going to take the pin. I mean, my heart of hearts wanted Samoa Joe to win. He's my favorite of the bunch of those three guys, but I thought that he would be the one to take the pin, honestly. I thought Wardlow was going to retain, so I'm. Oh, here we go. What is he going to do here to Satnam Singh? Sting's going to give him the Scorpion Death Drop. Satnam Singh's too strong to be given the Scorpion Death Drop. Oh, the double team. Unfortunately, Ash, Miss Anika is not here tonight with us. She is working. She's been in the chat a little bit, but she's at work. So right now it's just me and CM. We think Sammy Joe might be sleeping it off. But you get us, so what more could you ask for? Coffin drop on Jay Lethal and the pin. All right, well, that match is over. I mean, I didn't expect a whole lot from that match, and it was still a little disappointing. Like, I mean, it wasn't terrible. I think it's placed too late on the card for sure. And again, like I said before, I don't need to see, in 2022, I don't need to see two senior citizens in the ring wrestling. Like, I don't want to sound like an ageist, and I'm very close to being a senior citizen myself, closer than I'm not. But I just, when there's so many good young guys, like I don't know. I don't need to see Sting and Jeff Jarrett stealing time from other guys that still need it more than they do.
Well, you needed a match where people could have like a decent kind of feud, and you also wanted to have a match that could be placed really anywhere and do decently. This was actually a pretty good one. It was also, like I said before, a good break match to get up, stretch, all that good stuff. And, if you expect anything different, when 62-year-old Sting is undefeated, Sit in AEW. I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, here we go. Now 62-year-old Sting's getting the Goldberg treatment. Boo, Ash. Damn it. Damn Sting. Oh, here you go. Ash, Musanika saying hi.
Mhm.
It looks like we're getting. Excuse me. That's terrible. Terrible, terrible to be yawning on the stream. It looks like we're getting what you call it next. Tony Storm and Jimmy Hater,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
means it's Swerve in Our Glory and the Acclaimed will be the co-main event.
We all kind of did.
Uh,
Minus their bitching and moaning on social media.
well, I don't even know what I said this time, but sure. I'm sure it was something.
Y'all acting like y'all brand new to this. Y'all know that man ain't got nothing else to do, which is why he gives us 5-6 hour pay-per-views.
Let's just say too fucking long. My old ass is getting tired. I know. I'm still sipping this same rum and coke from before the show started. 3 hours later and watered down.
I'm be real with you. I got my caffeine and my Pepsi. I got
There you
mint
go.
Tic Tac to help keep me awake.
I know. Sting one. Damn it. All right, this night can be all turned around if Jamie Hayter beats Tony Storm here. As long as Jamie Hayter wins, the Acclaimed retain, and MJF wins, the night is a success, in my opinion.
I am doing this whole pay-per-view sober so far.
So it's bright and early. It's 11 a.m. for you over there, Ash. Nice. It is getting close to my bedtime here, as you can all hear. I cannot stop yawning.
ALW might drop off and not pay attention.
Oh no, I'll finish. I'll be here. I'll make it. I might I might close my eyes for a second on the stream. I'll be here. I work I work remotely from home, and I've been known to fall asleep at my desk a couple times during the workday. All right, let's go, Jamie. What do you think? Is there any chance that somehow Britt Baker costs Jamie this match because she's pissy that Jamie's getting an opportunity at the title that she's not, and then they end up in a feud?
I think she might accidentally cost her, but I also want Thunder Rosa to come back and beat both of them with the belt upside the head repeatedly. I
Interesting.
look. I don't like the fact that they feel free to get on the internet and talk pure tea cash about someone who is not defending herself. That's just how. Also, no, we are not gonna do that. Jade is here. They are not. I do think something like this will happen, and I think this will be. I think them turning on Jamie will be how she goes face and how Tony goes heel.
I do think that there's something will happen in this match. Either Thunder Rosa comes back or Britt comes out. Something I think is going to happen in this match. There's been a surprisingly little amount of weird stuff at this pay per view so far. There haven't really been what I would call a whole lot of any kind of shenanigans or
I
interference.
promise you, if he's trying to save up for when we will turn on Moxley, me and CHK gonna fight.
I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to that, but it's not necessarily what I want either.
That opens up way too many holes in the plot.
Yeah, I don't. And what about the rest of the BCC? Like, I just don't. Just because even if he turned his back on Moxley, like that doesn't mean that he's turned his back. I mean, I guess if Moxley's going to take his place in the, or if MJF is going to take his place in the BCC all of a sudden somehow or something weird like that, then whatever. But like, I don't know. The whole thing is weird. I just don't see it. I mean, SP3 knows what he's talking about, and I don't want to, whatever. He's often right in his predictions, so whatever. But I just
Like Drew McIntyre beating Roman Reigns.
right. Well, there is that. Jade is the Avenger, and they are X Force.
Here,
Oh.
like up here, like at the ceiling, and I have a high ceiling in this house. Here.
That's a ceiling.
And they way down there,
They way down there.
like center of the earth down there.
I gotta stand up and stretch for a second.
Looks, charisma, talking. Nike Plus has like a whole workout where you can stretch in your seat.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I have to check that out then.
and it's free.
I got a stupid hard ass metal folding chair. My desk and stuff is in my bedroom, and so my desk is like my side table too. So like I can't have a real office chair because I don't have enough space. If I did, I wouldn't have any room to get in and out of bed. So I have a folding hard metal folding chair. I mean, it's got cushion on it and stuff, but it just gets uncomfortable after too long. Like it's.
I have a lovely gamer chair kind of situation happening here.
Yeah,
It's very comfortable.
I need
But
a better. I need a
if
better
you can,
setup.
yeah, if you can get like a standing desk, that could help too.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
part of the problem is just where that I'm because we live with my daughter. We're kind of confined to our bedroom to a certain extent, and so like whatever I kind of do has to be in the bedroom. So and there's only so much room in this bedroom, unfortunately. So
we could find you a way to build up something. So I'm the queen of figuring out how to have the most stuff in the least amount of space. So
there you go.
you give me like how big of a space you can have. I can figure you out something.
All right,
What
I'll
you need
definitely.
and all that good stuff. Bruh, don't tell me that. I no. So they prioritize winning over friendship, but it seems very dumb from William Regal to make this group and then break it up by turning on Mox. Like if you're gonna turn on anybody, turn on Danielson. Because folks won't see that coming. If you turn on Mox, you kind of see that coming because like they cool, but they ain't cool.
Yeah, I don't know. There's been a whole lot of speculation. At this point in time, I'm just interested to see what ends up actually happening. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if that happens, but it's definitely not my first choice. At the same time, like, depending on what the plans are for the BCC, like, if it's just continuing to feud with the JAS or whatever, then I guess you might as well break them up. I mean, unless you're gonna do something with them, like I guess it doesn't make any sense to keep them together as a unit, and I don't know what their plans are for them long term. Like,
I do think we do need to start talking about that though, and like how they're not being fully utilized.
yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Like, why aren't they competing for the trios title or something? Like I don't. I mean, I guess it's because they're technically not really a cohesive unit. They're just a group of guys that like to fight and like William Regal. Like, I don't. I mean, I'm not totally even sure. Like,
Y'all keep talking about this. Yeah. Every time we say Moxley is going to go on a vacation, something happens and Moxley is never able to go on vacation.
no doubt.
Stop saying he's going on vacation. He's never going on vacation. Ever. And I don't see Brian and Claudio being tagged. I see Yuta and Claudio being tagged. And I could see Brian going for Pure or TNC. Or those three could rotate around. But you also have to factor in MJF is going to be filming a movie soon. Or series or whatever Iron Claw is, whatever it is.
Right.
So you have to factor that in too. Plus, who have they built up that could face MJF?
Yeah, I don't. That's a good question. I don't. Probably nobody at this point.
He
Okay, like,
deserves time off. Yes. He needs a break. Yes. But this company is full of dummies. He could have had one had the media scrum not happened last time.
yeah, no doubt. No, I mean they've definitely leaned on Moxley to carry AEW through this whole brawl out debacle. I mean, through the suspension and the CM Punk stuff for sure. I mean, he wasn't going anywhere when Tony Khan decided to suspend everybody. No doubt.
He was probably over there like, you sure? Like, Kenny was just getting the dog.
Right? You don't have to suspend them all. Like,
You keep him.
like really? What did Phil say that was that bad, Tony? Really?
Like, if you want to, but see, no, you can't have that because in order for that to happen, he has to be Ethan Page.
You don't think he's going to beat Ethan Page?
I don't think Ricky's going to beat Ethan Page.
Interesting.
I think it's going to be Ethan Page as the first challenger, and then maybe fourth or fifth challenger for MJF, it'll be Ricky Starks. But I don't see Moxley necessarily losing the match. I could see him losing the match, but not losing the belt.
Okay.
I can see
Yeah, I mean,
more, but I do not see MJF necessarily winning tonight.
I think it's time. It's possible that there could be a time where it seems more right, but for me personally, watching AEW over the last 3 years and watching this story with MJF just kind of play out in general, his whole career so far in AEW and the run, I feel like the time is right now. This is this is the first time that I feel like it's been really right at the right time to put the belt on him. I'm not saying you absolutely have to do it and that there couldn't be a time in the future where he might even feel more like it's ready. But for me right now, this is the time that he's felt the most ready to be champ. Oh, here comes Rebel.
So we have Rebel down here. Is this going to be the start? Oh, come on, stream.
Oh, your stream just froze?
Temporarily.
I hate it when that happens. It might not seem fair, but this doesn't feeling when Hangman won the belt off of Omega. No, it doesn't have the same. Oh, well.
And that's why I say I don't think it's happening tonight because it doesn't really have that big, intense feeling. And Full Gear, when the titles change, it's a big, intense feeling.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the difference is that when the Hangman took the belt off of Omega, it was the face beating the heel, right? Like this isn't that kind of situation. Like Moxley, I guess, is as much of a heel as he can be. I mean, as much of a face as he can be right now. But he's more of a tweener, in my opinion. And MJF is definitely a heel, although he's pretending to be a face right now. I guess, kind of at the moment. But I don't know. It seems different to me. It feels like Hangman was, I don't know. It feels different for me. Oh, so Rebel. I totally missed it. What?
He hit her with a drive-by hit.
1, 2. Jamie with the kick out. This match has been pretty hard hitting. It's been pretty good. I think this match has been better than Britt and Saraya was.
I mean, I'm watching this one, so
And it was definitely better than Jade and Nyla. I mean, I was kind of excited for Jade and Nyla, and I think they didn't do that justice.
I think they did.
I think they needed more. Oh, there goes Rebel with the Britt Baker. Now my stream is buffering. Come on, stupid. Britt just came down and stomped Tony Storm. She's pushing Tony Storm in the ring. Jamie Hayter is about to pin. And Tony Storm kicks out. Tony Storm kicks out, and I'm buffering again. Come on, you hunk of shit. He said y'all are way back. Yeah, I know. Well, that's because we're on that Peruvian, Puerto Rican peacock.
Are you guys seeing Storm and
Yeah,
Hater trying to escape Storm?
no, I'm actually way behind that now. I just, for whatever reason, my feed just went back to Britt stomping Tony on the title belt. I'm not sure why it like went backwards. So I'm gonna pick a different stream here and see if I
So did mine. That's why I was like, what's
can
going
catch
on?
up here again. Yeah, see, I don't. My stream is still because I still got Britt trying to. We ain't got Peacock. We got Pigeon. That's right. We got Pigeon. Exactly. Holy shit. On stream 3, I've still got Jeff Jarrett coming out to the ring. What the fuck is going on here?
Everybody behind.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Yeah, yeah, that's I guess what I get for not paying for it, I suppose. It looks like we've got a spoiler here. Ash is saying yes, yes, yes. I called it, which I assume must mean that Jamie Hayter won.
Yeah.
Because that is what he said. And Blue, in our classic male chauvinistic fashion, says that pin was hot. Ah.
Go back to one. Nope.
Yeah, see, I still haven't seen the end of the match yet. I don't know about you, but
Mm-mm.
these guys are still going at it on my TV. Hey, Tony just kicked out on my TV.
We had that whole discussion yesterday about how wrestling is super homoerotic.
Yes, we did. Well, our watch along's going to take a lot longer if we're behind. Not only is the show long, but we're going to take longer because we're behind. Because I believe this match has now been over for at least a minute or two, and it's definitely not over on my stream.
That's how you can watch that live.
Let me show that.
Oh,
I really
no.
said.
Jamie Hayter. There we go. Jamie Hayter with the win. I called it too. I picked Hayter to win.
Now the question begins of what happens now?
Yeah, that's a good question. My God. Now I'm getting really irritated here with this stupid stream. Well, all right. Stream 4 is still showing Joe and Wardlow. What the fuck?
Refresh and then go to good 2. And that puts you where you need to be.
Good 2. Okay. I am working on getting there. Come on. Why won't you load, stupid?
Because you're calling it stupid.
Because you're calling it stupid. Good 2 is just a black screen for me. Trying to get it to actually load, but it doesn't want to load.
If you click it, it'll start. And then you exit out of the thingy.
Come on. Interesting. So what are you seeing?
I'm seeing Swerve in Our Glory come out.
Okay.
And Swerve made Keith Lee give him up depth. So
Well,
he's alive.
Holy smokes, he's out of his coma.
No, he's not.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, sir.
I didn't miss the main event.
No.
Who won between Jamie and Britt? I'll watch the rest of my own. I'd like to know that result.
Did you just say Jamie and Britt?
Jamie and Britt didn't wrestle each other, so I don't know.
Jamie and Tony.
You know who
Jamie
won.
just won.
Okay. All right.
Henchwoman number 1 won.
Well,
Jamie
holy
just
shit.
won.
All right. Let's Evan go.
I don't know what's going on here. I can't seem to get this stream. I got Swerve and Keith Lee talking right now.
I got the Acclaimed rapping.
Yeah, I'm way behind.
They just started.
My shit is fucked up here. Let's try this all over again. Let's see what we got going on here.
Did you refresh before you went to stream 2?
Yep. But now I exited all the way out of it's on my phone, so I closed my whole internet app right now. I'm reopening it and trying it all again.
What the hell is going on with my volume?
Yeah,
it's been 3 months since I've had to deal with Bleacher Report.
On stream 2, it's just a black screen and I click in it and nothing happens. It's very weird. And stream 1 is working. Live stream 1 is working, but it's behind. I have Swerve in Our Glory just now coming out to the ring.
All right. So my TV's not making any sound.
Sweet.
I can hear it through my controller though.
Okay, well there you go. So I'm behind. You can't hear it, and I don't know exactly where CM is. She's probably on time.
Well, I can hear it now, but I have to wear my Xbox
Gotta hold your
headset.
controller next to your.
Well, this is to my Xbox. I can hear it through the Xbox.
Right,
I
yeah.
can't hear it through the TV.
That's funny.
Like, I have no idea what would cause that.
So, at this
You know what they say? Try turning it off and turning it back on again.
That's right.
I have Serving Our Glory and the Acclaimed in the ring facing off.
Yeah, I still got Swerve and Our Glory coming out. I assume the Acclaim still hasn't come out yet because they come out second, I assume, in rap. So that hasn't happened yet for me.
Is there a button you can press to try and hit go to live? Because, like, yeah, you are pretty far behind now.
I know.
I mean, Michael Orr did just get married to a woman that he knocked up and spent like a decade with. So
That's what I get for not paying for it and trying to be cheap. Yeah, see, the Acclaimed are just now coming out rapping on my screen here.
did you go to good but has ad stream too?
I did. Live stream 2 under watch live streams with good in parentheses.
Mm-mm.
But like I said, it's just a black screen, and when I click in just the black box, nothing happens. I'm not getting any play button or anything. So
is replay made available immediately after the pay-per-view?
no, not usually. Not on this.
I think with either Fight or Bleacher Report it is.
Okay, well, I'm watching on Bleacher Report, so.
Let's see what happens when I choose this stream.
Hey, I didn't put my shirt on backwards. Yay.
I gotta take care of that whole being sober shit. So
Come on, god damn.
He's always letting Max Caster down.
Here we go. Now I've got them wrestling. They're actually in the ring wrestling now. So
I know these things blue because I don't sleep a lot. So I check different forums, and the forums have all the tea. Like y'all be late, like y'all be hours to days late with shit. And I'm over here like, yeah, I've been there. Y'all ain't want to listen.
I don't really know anything about the Michael Orr story and whether it's a bullshit retelling, but I enjoyed the movie.
According to him, he wasn't that dumb.
Okay. That wouldn't surprise me at all. They did make him seem pretty dumb.
I mean, he didn't say he was smart. He just said he wasn't that dumb.
He didn't say he was smart. He just said, I'm not that dumb. So you did miss the match of the night, though, so far, which was the Ring of Honor World Championship, the Fatal 4-Way.
All right.
So you definitely got to go back and watch that. I assume you'll watch.
Oh, let me guess. Did Daniel Bryan win?
No.
Oh.
Jericho retained.
Cool.
Actually, surprisingly.
I was gonna laugh though if you told me my prediction was correct on who I said the other day.
Nope, it was not.
Well, part of me was really hoping that Tony wouldn't do that, but part of me was also like, Tony might do that.
Right.
I didn't want to see Sammy as ROH champion.
Nope, I didn't either, for sure. Come on, god damn it. Stupid fucking buffering.
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon, too. And you all will watch it, and you will cheer, and you forget how much you dislike Sammy till he opens his mouth.
Come on. This is dumb. "17 freaking fucking links on this page, and not one of them will play the fucking show on time right."
I mean, I just had Swerve and Bowens just decide to hurt each other.
Yeah, no, I mean it's probably my internet setup or whatever I've got. There we go. So that's loaded. Let's see how long it stays
Come on,
running
Bowens.
before
Get up.
it
Get up.
buffers. I've got Bowen, yep, on the ground, and as soon as I go full screen, it starts to buffer. Motherfucker.
Then stop going full screen.
Well, if I don't go full screen, it's like a fucking postage stamp on my fucking phone. I can't see shit.
Get your glasses, bro. Get your glasses.
Yeah, I get that feeling though. Can't tell if it's an eagle or a turkey.
Exactly.
I worry about y'all.
I'm worried about y'all.
You can't tell the difference between an eagle and a turkey, even with bad. My eyes are piss poor a lot of the time, and I can tell the difference.
You know, our national bird was almost a turkey.
I did know that.
Yeah, that's what Benjamin Franklin was voting for.
Correct. That is right. Murica.
It could have been a guinea fowl because guinea fowl are evil.
Now the small fucking postage stamp one is loading too. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on.
Your phone trying to tell you stop complaining.
I know, right?
On my end, I have Keith Lee taking it to Anthony Bowen.
Yep. I can't get my feed to just work. It worked fine all night until just now.
Go back, refresh it.
Yep.
I don't think that's the. Do we have a cash app?
No.
We need to make a cash app. Please do not donate to that. That is not our cash app.
It is definitely not our cash app.
That is not our cash app. If you do want to give us donations, you are more than welcome to hit us up on Facebook or Twitter.
That's
so
right.
Let us know. Do not donate to that cash app because that's my boy Blue's cash app, and he just wants you to pay for his ain't shit. He wants those money. He wants that.
Yes, it is. Donate now. Nah, stop it. It is not.
Yeah, what you saying?
The cat said you've been sleeping too long, bruh.
Well, at least it's playing without buffering now. I've got Keith Lee beating up Anthony Bowen still. Oh, you just threw him into a table? Oh, the ring, the top of the fucking announce table thing.
Hello.
Oh, there's a kitty.
Hello, Kitty Sammy Joe. How are you?
Rocky, say hi.
Rocky.
Hello, Rocky.
Say hi, Rocky.
Is Rocky's last name Balboa?
No, it's Romero.
I mean, I do go do 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 do.
But does he go, yo, Adrian?
Not quite.
Look, if the cat starts talking, bro, you might be high.
You might be high.
I might need to lay off on some of the stuff.
You got the bad shrooms or something.
Somebody swap something.
Ice cream.
I love the fucking connection. Y'all just reminded me I got Rocky Road in the fridge.
And that's never been something I've ever wanted to eat.
I like Rocky Road ice cream.
I don't have Rocky Road though.
I like Rocky Road ice cream.
No, I'll just grab my ice cream for a second and show you guys.
I don't eat it a lot, but when I do eat it, I enjoy it. I mean,
My
Like when I go to the
favorite,
store and buy ice cream, it's never Rocky Road, but when I do have it, I like it.
my favorite used to be like this French vanilla with like chocolate shavings in it,
Uh huh.
and it was like so tempting.
Now, is that like a particular like? Did you put your own chocolate shavings in it and just the French vanilla, or did it come that way? Like,
It came that way. I think it was Briar's, but I
mhm.
haven't
All
seen it
right.
in years.
I got Southern Butter Pecan,
Yep,
and I got Madagascaran Vanilla Bean.
I like Talenti.
So yes to the Talenti.
The
Also,
Talenti's good ice
that's
cream.
how I know you're not Southern because you're talking about pecan. That's pecan. It is a pecan.
It is a pecan, not a pecan.
I keep my pecans in the pantry.
Nice.
Uh,
But I hate pecans. So that whole butter. No, my favorite now is from like Cold Stone, and it is essentially a chocolate covered strawberry, but a strawberry ice cream with chocolate chips in it.
Oh wait! I got one. I think Blue will find funny. Pecan. Oh, that's the thing I have hidden underneath my desk.
what?
That's how I know you got Southern, bruh. Like anything could be a pecan if you. Bear mace. Who the hell would have bear mace? I don't have bear mace.
Sia's country ass favorite flavor is acorn and possum musk. Oh hell no!
Acorns are disgusting. I'll be a nerd, boo. I will be a nerd. I will be the nerd that, knows how to defend herself.
I ate an acorn once. Yeah, it was disgusting.
I don't see how squirrels do it.
Uh,
You a hater, boo. Just say,
straight up, right?
I've eaten grass and dirt too, but those weren't intentional.
who hurt you?
My wife just texted me and asked me if we were almost done. Not
Tell
yet.
her no. Tony Khan has no wife, and just loves cake.
I don't
I
think
told
you're
her-
allowed to grow up in the middle of nowhere without learning how to roughhouse.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Well, even in the middle of, even in the big city, you learn how to roughhouse. Like,
What do you call roughhousing?
breaking each other's arms, slapping each other. Like, we
Yeah,
used to punch each,
wrong.
we used to punch each other in the dick. Like, just the dumb shit. Like, like when you're just hanging out and someone's not paying attention, you just reach over and yak them real quick. Like, yeah, that's what you get for not paying
You don't
attention.
walk around hitting each other in the.
Or you play the
vagina.
circle game. If you look
I
at the
actually-
circle, I'm yakking you.
I actually have a story to that. When I was like 15, 16, I was hanging out in the city I was raised in, and I was hanging out with a buddy, and he had a couple buddies with him, and one of them just went over and smacked my dick. And it pissed me off. I chased him for like 4 miles across the city, and he finally got exhausted and laid on the ground. I'm like, all right, you're taking your hit. You can cover up if you want, but I'm going to hit you harder so you feel it anyway.
Ah, dude, we used to get each other good, dude.
He didn't expect the fat boy to be able to run.
So, Blue, I would do stuff like this.
Yeah, we used to do that too.
But I ain't never seen dudes punch each other in the penises before.
Oh yeah, no doubt, for sure. It's pure enjoyment, for sure. It's not enjoyment to get hit in the penis, but it's fun to fucking smack somebody else when they're not paying attention.
I am ever thankful that cunt punning is not a popular thing. Cause
And then you used to dead leg people, like we used to dead leg people in the hallway. Like if your friend's not paying attention, you run up and just dead leg him, and dude, all sorts of dumb shit.
we go mudding. That would be our fun. Might scare each other going mudding, but might shoot something or something like that. Like it wasn't never anything bad. Ain't no way in hell hitting each other in the dicks. What the?
That's what fucking dumb teenage boys do.
Teenage? You won't even get. Jesus.
Oh no, this is high school. This is fucking when you could actually like. Oh yeah, for sure.
The kids in my high school were too busy getting pregnant to be hitting each other in the penises.
We were doing that too. I mean, we were doing that too. But
Also, heads up for folks who don't know, you can get pregnant if you have sex in a hot tub. In case you didn't know,
you can or you can't.
You can.
Oh yes, you can. Absolutely can. 100%. Yeah, you can't say smear the queer anymore, Blue. Not in 2022. They still play that game. They just don't call it that no more.
I mean, queer has been reclaimed as something else, but
Yeah. But yes, we used to call it smear the queer back in the day, for sure.
Yeah. I was gonna say something, but like I completely lost it now after that whole.
I mean, I guess I can because I'm part of the community, but I'll say it for you. You don't have to. But
I personally like the word, but I also know that some people prefer to be called as that. So I'm like, I don't know.
I mean,
like they're trying to make it more acceptable, but like there's also people who are like that word has been used with a negative connotation too long that it shouldn't be. And,
yeah, no, I can see that.
There's debate about it.
You're very right on that. I don't personally like using it, but that's because I'm specific in what I am. So don't lead to be called queer. Like I am what I am.
Damn, 3?
Yeah. I most certainly am weird.
3 swerve kicks? And Bowens is still not down? God damn.
We forget how tough Anthony Bowens really is.
Right?
Hey, Sammy, your hat matches my pants.
Awesome.
Sammy missed your shirt reveal.
Oh, yeah. The Young Bucks censor shirt when they couldn't say too sweet. Yeah.
I agree. Bowens is a beast.
With Bowens? Billy, be careful, Billy. Oh, damn, Billy. Don't get your voice at Spotify, Billy.
Don't give insincere apologies. You know you ain't sorry.
Pause.
And I am going to post it because your ass ain't sorry.
Don't say that you're sorry.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Max to the top rope. Elbow drop. 1.
You fucked
2.
up. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Keith Lee with the save. Okay. We'll let you backpedal on this one, Blue.
I mean,
okay.
You could say, look, that's the conversation that you could have with him on Twitter about that. But I'll just say, Anthony Bowens, I appreciate him as a person, as a wrestler, and as someone who is who he is, and he's proud.
Yeah, Bowens was the one who I knew was gay. I didn't know about Max until he mentioned Jungle Boy in that one rap, saying that Jungle Boy was just his type, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool.
Well,
I didn't know Max is gay too.
And say it. He's never come out and say it, but he also you miss Twitter because him and MJF on Twitter, hilarity. Hilarity.
I didn't realize that he was gay too. I mean, I guess you said he hasn't come out and actually said it yet, so whatever. But I didn't realize Max. I missed that Jungle Boy in one of his raps. So Jungle Boy quote.
Because Jungle Boy looks like a twink.
Right. No, I mean I get that. I get it. I missed
okay.
that. Yeah, no, I got it. I just
You know, hold on.
hold on.
Hold on. Pair that with this. And you see why I'm laughing.
I love Keith Lee. Just using Max Caster to smack Anthony Bowens around.
Huh.
Oh.
Best of 7 series.
What?
You'll get there.
Fucker.
Ooh. I like this.
Oh. Okay.
I have.
This makes sense. It makes perfect sense.
He did briefly hold a championship in Ring of Honor. So yeah, I'm down for him being Jericho's next opponent. Cool.
What? What the fuck are you guys talking about?
They dumped like 20 upcoming matches down.
I got Swerve in the ring with the pliers.
Oh,
Yeah, you behind.
Yeah, that's like 5 minutes ago.
He just gave the pliers to Keith Lee. And Keith Lee ain't gonna use them. And are we gonna get the explosion of Swerve in our glory right here?
I got
Oh! Swerve just slapped the shit out of Keith Lee. What the fuck? Here we go. Sorry, y'all. I'm way behind, but I'm just seeing it for the first time, so I'm excited.
Yep. That's when I started going, you fucked up. You fucked up.
Now it makes sense. Nope. I'm way behind. Keith Lee's walking out of the ring right now. It looks like he's leaving.
Pac needs to come out and try to convince Keith Lee to use the hammer.
2, and it just buffered again as Bowens was trying to get the pin, which I assume he probably did, right? Bowens got the roll up for the win. Is that what happened? Oh, no. 2, he kicked out. Swerve kicked out. Bowens with the super kick. He's going to put Swerve down, I assume. Oh, maybe not. What we got going on here? Swerve 1, 2. Swerve kicked out.
Okay, it works. So listen, before this match starts, I'm gonna step outside and
all right.
Do some prep
just
work.
Come to life?
Right? Did you just come to life?
I need to do some prep work. It's main event time. I have no prep work in me.
All right. 1, 2, 3. I just see it there. Let me see if I can get to a stream that's going to actually give me the fucking title match in real time so I'm not a half hour behind everybody else. I don't understand why live stream good just isn't working for me. Like,
do you have an iPhone?
No, I got an Android.
What kind?
Samsung S11, I think, or something. I'm not totally sure.
I think Samsung is what I have too.
You might have stuff that needs to update.
I probably do.
I mean, I always have this issue. I mean, to be fair, these are bootleg streams, so like it doesn't surprise me that they're not 100%. I mean,
well, there's that, and then there's also the fact that with Samsung phones, if you need to install an update, typically weird boogie things happen.
Yeah.
And usually for me, Bleacher Report doesn't even work half the time.
Yeah, there's that too.
Like, I found that if I do it on my Xbox, it seems to always work. Aside from one time, I think it didn't work. But, like, every other time it's worked for Xbox. Half the time, nothing else works. So, I'll pick the one that's only messed up once over things that mess up pretty much any time I try it. It's that thing of fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, go fuck yourself. That's how the saying goes, isn't it? I believe that's how Mop said it.
Don't let Regal go out there with you, Mops.
It was working fine. I was seeing Mox and Regal walk to the ring. Now it's buffering. I think some of it's my internet too. Everybody's here using the internet, so
Mox is still walking through the crowd for me. Not quite to the ring yet.
this stream says I'm live. I've got Mox and I've got an MJF and Mox graphic. Mox holding the belt. Mox giving the interview. Somehow I don't think that this is. Currently live.
Mox is coming out through the crowd with his usual security guard on mine.
Come on, motherfucker, let's go. Okay, I got Mox walking through the crowd. And it's buffering.
Mox, you got
Okay.
out here in this Ric Flair robe.
God damn it.
No, you're not. You didn't brush your teeth, wash your face, use the potty. You didn't do any of that. So you're not.
I apologize. That's my bad. I just like that.
I'm going to spend the whole main event just trying to fucking get it to play. This is really going to piss me off. I guess I'd rather be behind. I got MJF just coming out of the tunnel now, so I guess I'd rather be behind than not see it at all. So I guess I'm behind.
All right.
I don't really know what else to do. I can't get the stream to be.
Can you click the screen and see if you can go to back to live?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even give me a back to live option right now. It just says live, but it's still Max at the top of the ramp coming in with his walking down the ramp.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend getting a $200 video game console to then spend $50 on a pay-per-view just to watch it without interruptions and on time.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I have a PS5. I mean, I could have paid for this and watched it on my phone. It would be fine. I'm cheap. I just didn't want to pay $50 for it.
They boo Moxley because they love MJF. Because MJF makes Moxley look like Malcolm X. We don't know if that was a power nap or a power coma, to be honest with you. Like, you remember the end of Rampage. Yeah. I'm happy that at least the crowd is reacting because lately crowds have been sucky.
Okay then.
Ooh.
Sorry. I'm trying to see if I put it on my computer if it's any better, but I don't think it is.
Has Mox been wrestling in tights lately?
I don't think so. He wrestles in like those jeans that are kind of like they look like maybe stretchy jeans, kind of. I don't know.
He wrestles in the jeans for hardcore matches. He wrestles in trunks in New Japan.
Oh,
He
interesting.
he has on kind of Regal-esque tights. Oh, that's who that was. Sammy, turn it down.
Hey, it's on. Yep, this is the last match. Welcome, J Dolph 84. Thanks for tuning in. Even if you're only here for CM. We get it. She's very lovable.
Most times. Oh, MJF is just a dick.
Yeah, Moxley's just getting into the ring right now, so
But do you see what I mean by the tights are kind of like Regal-esque?
yeah, I can see that.
Ref, I know you see him biting him. You gotta see. um,
What am I missing already?
Moxley is very comfortably the heel.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, the match hasn't started. They're both still in their corners right now. Justin Roberts is announcing. What I don't understand is why me and you are on the same feed, essentially CM on the same website, but we're so far it's so different.
What stream are you using?
Well, like I said, I was trying to use two, but I was trying to use Watch Live Stream Good 2, but it doesn't do anything. So right now I'm using just Watch Live Streams Live Stream 2.
Yeah, I'm on the good one.
The
That's
very first option. I can't get that one to do anything. It just shows a black screen.
What happened, Sammy?
My volume on my TV somehow turned on.
Yeah, I
Oh,
had to mute you.
yeah, he was complaining about how his volume wasn't working earlier, and now it appears to
Oh, I
be.
heard it.
I was
No,
outside, so
but earlier when he first came on, before you were here, when he popped in, it wasn't working right. Oh my God, this is gonna.
well, I was away from the laptop.
Jeez, man. How long will they let this go?
I mean, they could take it to the hour.
True. Like, I want Moxley to win, but I don't see how he does.
Well, at least I think I have a feed that seems to be current. I've got Moxley trying to put MJF in an armbar.
I
Are those
think
zip pants?
I don't know. They look like Regal tights to me. I have MJF in the armbar, but
Fuck.
I was just looking at the right side, and I was thinking, is that two zippers there?
it looks like it says Mox, but I don't.
His right, not our right.
I know. I'm trying to see. Okay, somebody has the brass knuckles.
Probably Regal.
One of them in the ring has the brass knuckles. Again, welcome to everyone who may have just come in, who came in throughout the night. Welcome to Workhorse Wrestling Network. We are doing a watch along for AEW Full Gear. We are not showing you the screen because we do not have take care of the FBI money. So if you can pay for it or you can run a stream, either way, you didn't get up. Moxley has been champion and he's lost maybe 3 matches this year, maybe 4. MJF
Mox-
has been out. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say Mox is, I'd say, my favorite wrestler in the world right now. So
I like Moxley. I want him to win. I don't see, if MJF wins, I don't see where they go with MJF right now.
Yeah, I mean, I like Moxley better in general, but I think MJF wins tonight. I don't know where they go. I can't answer your question, Sam. I'm not totally sure where they go, but I think MJF has to win tonight.
But I also want Mox to have a damn break.
All right. Top 5 favorite wrestlers.
Top 5, like current or all time?
Current.
Jesus.
They can be people who are out of wrestling but could come back in, though.
Favorite, not best. You're talking about favorite, not best.
Because I just remembered. Oh, there's Sasha. Sasha's definitely one of my top 5 favorites. She's not currently wrestling, but she is still a wrestler. Like, she could still go. She can get back in that ring any day and go. So
I think you can give that up, Blue. I don't think Marco Stunt is coming back at this point. In no particular order, Bryan Danielson, Kenny Omega, MJF, Bianca Belair, Jon Moxley. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I would put those in what order, but I think those are probably my 5 favorite wrestlers right now.
for me, I'd go Mox, Sasha, Asuka. I'll go Julia. And number 5 is probably Bray Wyatt, but I'm also a big Randy Orton fan.
Yeah.
I want to hear CM's list.
Oh,
Bianca's great.
It's very simple. You have Mox, you have Swole, you have Jade, you have Mercedes, and you have Trinity.
I love how I look like the terrible male sexist. I'm the only one that only had 1 woman in my list. Like,
I mean,
you both had like 4 women, and I'm just.
Unless we tell you to put a woman in there, you don't like put women in there.
I know. What can I say? I just. It's like I have to hear top 5 women for me to actually think about women in that. And for some reason, I don't know why. Like, it's wrong. I mean, it shouldn't be that way, but. Oh, what do we have? MJF setting up a table of some sort.
Hey, you're current.
I am. I was able to finally get a feed that works.
If he smacks that table too hard, he gonna break it.
I know. I need to stop.
If you watch a few more videos of the Cookout podcast, you'll understand.
I love women's wrestling. I don't know why.
If we don't tell him to put women up there, he's not. He's just not. We love him, but we have to tell him, put women on your list.
I do have to check out Julia's matches. I have to look around and.
I think I retweeted on the Twitter page a match from this morning for the historic crossover.
Okay. Blue says Keith Lee, Willow, Ricky Starks, Bray, and Willow. He's got Willow
Willow only
twice.
twice? How you gonna put your baby mama up there only twice?
Only twice. She should be all 5, damn it.
She gets you consistently pregnant. How can you say that, Blue? She makes sure that your babies are ready. Always the bitter baby daddies.
They're doing a really good job.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
What is Max doing with the shaking leg? What the fuck was that?
oh, that was ass. Pale ass.
Oh.
Oh, my eyes.
Oh.
It hurts.
Oh. I thought he was going to put him through the table.
He? I think he meant to.
It just didn't go over far enough?
Yeah, because look at him grabbing his leg.
Yeah. He, it looked like he was going to put him through the table, but he drived him essentially, I guess, onto the, not a pile driver, but kind of like a modified pile on the ring apron. See, I wasn't going to put that up. That's on UCM. I wasn't going to put that one up this time. You put that one up, so.
Getting pregnant, Willow. Getting pregnant.
I was just going to let that one slide.
So MJF is either acting like he has a hurt leg. He might actually have a hurt leg. Thankfully, he pulled his mantis out of his ass.
Tombstone on the hardest part of the ring. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's what it looked like.
And it looks like Moxley has kicked him in the chicken legs, and it's like, hey, bitch, if you're gonna make me go, Moxley tombstones MJF through the table.
Yep, there you go.
No one is moving.
Oh, ouch! The Blue said it right. Ouch. Yeah, nobody's moving. Nobody is moving.
That has to hurt your ass. I don't care what nobody says.
I agree. I don't care if that table is paper mache. Like, there's no way that going through a table doesn't fucking hurt in some way, shape, or form. It has to hurt in some way, shape, or form. You can only fake that so much, or hold up so much, or.
Didn't they learn from Matt Hardy, whose butt is fused to his back? Like,
right?
You gotta stop this foolishness. Or wear some butt pads. I feel like butt pads would help that. Okay, so where did Regal go?
Is he at the broadcast? Is he at the announce table? Because I don't have my volume up. So is he not with Excalibur and them at the announce table? That's usually where he goes during Blackpool combat matches. Oh, paradigm shift. Or DDT. Mox is taking it to him right now. Figure 4. Bryce gave MGF 15 count. They want the match to continue. They're not going to count him out. We must have a winner. West Side Gun is not amused by this shit. Now my phone's buzzing off for all the post AEW stuff. Fightful Select has a post show, and a couple of these other ones. I think Public Enemies is going to do a post show. Is MJF for the tap?
I don't care what nobody says. I want to see that media scrum.
Is MJF going to tap?
MJF looks like he. Never mind.
Ask him, ref. Ask him.
Never mind. And yeah, that position.
Oh, he turned it over. MJF has reversed the figure 4. Oh, somebody's cat sounds unhappy.
I do not have an animal cat.
It's got to be Sammy's cat because it's not my cat.
Now they both got hurt legs. Kitty, if you want MJF to win, meow. Well, that's simple. Once Mox. Oh! Mox got hit with a draping DDT or a near count. MJF looks like he might actually be hurt. Fighting with some heart here. This might actually go to the top of the hour.
Why are you so attention hungry right now?
J-Dolph wants to know, is the kitty upset at the match?
They're pretty violent, huh?
Kitty's not into it.
I mean, I feel like Sammy has watched GCW around the cat before.
Yep. Oh, I'm sure. This can't be the worst thing Sammy's watched around that cat.
I think the cat prefers watching Rocky Romero. I think he might
go.
think they're talking about him.
He's a...
TV's just constantly saying Rocky, and he's like, ooh, ooh.
He's an NJPW cat.
It's all right to prefer New Japan.
I agree, Blue. I'm glad this is on a Saturday night because going on 4-5 hours.
I mean, but to be honest, the Sunday pay-per-views typically have a Monday that's a holiday.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Tony Khan has done a good job of doing that. WWE doesn't do that, but AEW's done a good job of doing that for the most part.
Because WWE doesn't give a fuck about you. They just want your money.
Yep. Oh, what did we just see? What the fuck was that move? Holy shit. And he touched the rope. That was like a fucking... I don't even know what the fuck that was. I got to see that again. Show a replay on that. Here we go. What the hell? Oh, yeah. It's a DDT, like a paradigm shift DDT off the top rope. That was pretty crazy.
I have to assume that's a lot easier to do than doing the Death Rider.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not super like the Death Rider. The way he does it, it looks almost more like a suplex than a DDT. Like he brings the guy almost all the way over.
I'm talking about the Death Rider where he was. It was looking like he was landing Juice Robinson on his head.
Yeah, in Japan when he does it, it's different. Here, in the last few times I've seen it in AEW, it's almost like he's turning him all the way over, like a suplex, more than just a fancy DDT. It's almost like he turns them all the way over.
He makes sure he does it the safe way for them.
Right. 4 hours of CM saltiness got my blood pressure high.
Salty. I didn't watch the Sarong and Dennis match. I barely watched the and Tony Storm match. I wasn't even that salty.
I thought you were on good behavior tonight. I thought you were on really good behavior.
Sunny Kiss is active, but Sunny Kiss doesn't wrestle on most of the live TV. Sunny Kiss is relegated to YouTube. If you go to All Elite Wrestling's YouTube on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern, and Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern, they may have matches that feature Sunny Kiss.
Yeah, I
Sunny
haven't.
Kiss is in a faction with Arya Davari.
Yeah, and I
I
haven't
don't even
seen
know if
Sunny
that's
on
the
Dark
thing.
Elevation for a little while, even.
Like, how you got? I
Oh,
didn't do nothing. For once, I was nice. I was nice. Okay, there was that slight read at the beginning, but that was hours ago. No problem. And if they have a match on a Friday, I'll let you know because we do a watch along for Rampage, which is AEW's Friday show. So you can come watch along with us if Sunny Kiss has a match, or we'll
Yep.
be there. It Sunny Kiss doesn't seem to appear on TV after Pride Month.
Oh,
Which,
here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's got the ring, and
Oh,
Regal's pointing at him.
you
Regal's
know,
telling him, "Don't use the ring."
I just had a thought.
Regal's telling him not to
Soccer
do it.
players would make great refs in wrestling.
huh?
Soccer players would make great refs in wrestling.
Why?
Have you not seen a soccer game? If they get tapped, they fall over 20 feet away and pretend they're dead.
Oh, so they pull a LeBron?
Like anytime a soccer player gets tapped, yeah, full
What the
on
fuck
every
is-
time. Sometimes you'll get like 3 people playing dead at the same time. It's like, guys, this looks ridiculous.
How many damn refs does it take to get knocked the fuck out?
So I totally missed something. Why was there even two refs? Like I missed the second ref.
Well, I
Did
think
he
for
come
the
down with
title
Regal?
matches, I think for the title matches they always have two refs.
Oh, MJF is tapping out, but nobody's there to see it.
I don't understand how they don't hear that or feel it.
It's a tag match, Mox and Max versus the refs.
Double M.
Yeah, I agree. What are we looking at, right? So he's got the brass knuckles. Where did they?
Oh,
I
fuck.
I totally missed that. Did he get him from Regal, or did Regal put him
He
on the?
did.
Did Regal actually hand him to him like a?
Yes.
Okay, so that is the turn. There we go.
He told Moxley to go get the ref. He slid the Moxley goes to get the ref, slides the brass nuts to fucking.
There you go. So our mutual friend SP3 called it. He said that Regal was going to turn on Moxley. Interesting. I knew MJF was going to win here. I assumed he had to. I didn't know what was going to happen, but Anika's not in for it. Anika doesn't like it.
I'm bummed Mox lost, but I dig MJF being with Regal.
Well, what does this mean for the Blackpool Combat Club? And they just had that fucking gear made. Like they just had that merch made.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure what we're seeing here, how this plays out, but I mean, like I said, I definitely thought MJF was going to win here. I didn't know how they were going to get there or what they're going to do now. I didn't really want to see Regal turn on Moxley. I guess it makes sense story-wise, but yeah, I'm not sure. It'll be interesting to see what goes on from here. What MJF does from here, what Moxley does from here. Moxley's going on vacation, I assume. We won't see Moxley for a minute, would be my guess.
I'd say after the holidays.
Especially with the Elite coming back now. They don't need Moxley as much now that the Elite's back because they can kind of carry it for a little while.
New Year's Smash.
Yeah,
that's what
probably.
my guess would be.
Yeah, I don't. That's
Mox
exactly
deserves it.
Mox that's what we're talking
deserves it.
I don't know, Anika. I guess so. I mean, I'm not totally sure. I mean, without Regal, there really isn't a BCC, right? I mean, they don't. I don't know. I mean, MJF isn't going to join the BCC. I mean, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I don't see like MJF and Regal are gonna join with Danielson and Yuta and Claudio and be heels. Like that doesn't sound right. Like I don't know. What do y'all think about where they go after this?
I don't see Danielson and MJF being a faction together.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I could see Danielson being a heel, but
I mean, yeah, but like seeing those two together, I mean, I guess it's one of those things of, these two things that shouldn't be put together. When you put them together, they actually work. The Rock and Mankind.
yeah. No, I mean, I'm not a big fan of the finish either. I mean, he didn't use his own ring because otherwise Regal doesn't turn. I mean, the only way that turn works is if he uses Regal's brass knuckles. So that's why they did it that way. I'm not a huge fan of the heel turn for Regal. I mean, or turn for Regal. So it's late. What do y'all got? I know, Sammy, you didn't watch it all. But CM, who you got for match of the night? She's too distraught to speak on it. So my match of the night, I'll go ahead and speak on it. My match of the night was a Fatal 4-Way for the Ring of Honor Championship. I still think that was the best match of the night. Let's see. My MVP of the night, Jamie Hayter for getting the win and getting the title belt. LVP, Tony Khan for that finish in the main event. And overall for the show, I guess I'd probably give it about 8 out of 10, maybe 7, 8 out of 10. I think it's an 8 out of 10 show. What do y'all think?
The Trios Championship gets my match of the night. LVP.
Here we go.
LVP. MVP is gonna be.
Man.
Hold on. Let me. MVP is gonna be Claudio. LVP is motherfucking William Regal. Fuck you, William Regal. How the fuck dare you?
Yes, William Regal.
He could have listened to Eddie Kingston and avoided all this shit. Fuck you, William Regal.
The best group in AEW, and for what? This New York Ninja? Come on, man!
Speak on it.
It makes honestly, it makes no sense. The BCC is bigger than William Regal and MJF, in my opinion. Nah, sorry, I'm not in for it. I'm not in for it.
Because William Regal didn't respond to an email. Now we got to go through all of this and try to figure out a betrayal. Bruh, get over it. Just make a fake one and send it to yourself. Motherfuckers do it all the time on Twitter. Like, you can just send it to yourself.
God.
So Yuta, Claudio, Brian, and Mox. When do you think we're gonna see all four of them together on TV at the same time again?
Never
again now.
Not like this stuff right here. You can't come back from. This might be worse than when Seth Rollins hit Roman Reigns with the chair, and it was the end of the Shield. It might be worse than that. It actually might be worse than that.
Yeah. Blue says LVP Britt Baker for losing to Walking Dead. MVP Rebel for not fucking up Jamie's moment. And his super LVP is Tony Khan for not putting Willow on the show.
Yeah.
Here. So, Anika, did you get to actually see any of the show?
Me? Oh,
yeah.
So they actually show it at the movie theater.
Oh, okay.
So I got to watch the main event in the movie theater.
Okay.
And that it was pretty cool. Like when you saw the second ref go down, it's like, all right, so this is where it's happening. It's happening, man. Alive, man.
So yeah. Anyone got anything to say before we wrap it up?
I don't like this era. This era is dumb.
All right.
Who?
This era, I think she said.
Oh,
The MJF era is dumb. This is dumb.
I
MJF
think
era
MJF is going to be a
dumb.
good champion. He's going to be really interesting. I think we could have gotten there without William Regal because now we have a whole lot of holes in what you're going to do with these folks who legitimately thrive in a faction. Like, what are you going
Right?
to do with a Claudio and a Wheeler Yuta in a very crowded, like, singles division?
oh,
And
I just had an idea.
What's up?
Stop
what?
it.
So MJF is now the youngest AEW World Champion.
Yes.
Okay.
It would be pretty funny if somebody younger than him just was the one who took the title off of him. I would love to see a build-up to Jungle Boy. If
Jungle
well, I don't
Boy-
know how that match went tonight, so I don't know.
What about Darius Martin? I think that's the youngest one.
Yes, I think he's younger than Dante.
I thought Darius was older. Oh.
Whichever one was the one
Yeah, I
that was.
think he's older.
But I think both are younger than MJF at any rate.
I mean, it
And-
opened up a lot of opportunities, but you could have gotten there without Regal.
Cause here's the part that sucks. Real Wiggins is old as is old as dirt. So we can't give no freaking revenge off of him because that's like can't hit an old behind old man. So where's revenge come with that? How is revenge?
Well, Regal's younger than Sting, so
But William Regal has more bumps and bruises than Sting.
no doubt. I'm not saying Regal's getting in the ring because he's not, but he is
And
younger than Sting. He might be younger than Jeff Jarrett for that matter. I don't know.
Regal needs more oil in the Real Regal needs more oil in his boots than Sting does. He needs more oil in the elbows and in the joints.
Ouch, that's a little rough. Blue says if Jungle Boy wins the title, he won't watch anymore.
Regal can't wrestle. The most he can do is briefly brawl.
And he says Dante is the younger one.
Ugh.
Thank you. Yeah, we had a blast. We're glad you're here. Hope you come back on Tuesdays and Fridays on a regular basis. Please remember to like and subscribe too. We'll be doing more stuff in the future, and if you hit the notification button, you'll be notified every time we post something. So
I do enjoy when somebody's on the ground and Regal just gets a couple kicks in too.
All right.
I mean,
so before we sign off, go ahead.
I was just going to say, it's debatable where Blackpool Combat Club was on the level of heel face. I think they were more face, but they were kind of tweeners. But I know Regal loves being a heel, so it doesn't surprise me that this is the route that he took. This is where his comfortability is, his wheelhouse. He loves being the evil guy. So
Then let him be a heel with Danielson. Danielson never coming. Danielson been a heel all up and through Blackpool Combat Club.
There will be no justice for Marco tonight.
You just got issues. Okay.
All right.
So coming up next week, you can find us live on Tuesday at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, 9:30 p.m. Central Standard, and 7:30 p.m. Pacific Time. We will be talking about our top 5 storylines that we are glad are gone, dropped, got the hell up out of here. We are happy about it. We will not be live watching Rampage this week because we got live sometimes, Sometimes we do.
Was Marcos done on The Voice? I heard he was going to be on The Voice.
America's
America's Got Talent.
America's Got Talent.
He didn't get to that stage. However, Rampage will be shown this Friday at 4 p.m. on TNT. May or may not be live on next Saturday for Survivor Series by WWE. Who knows? Not us. But regularly, you can find us here on Tuesdays at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, and Fridays for our live watch along at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Fuck William Regal.
Fuck William Regal.
Well, I got a pay-per-view to watch.
That's right. Now you're all up and wide awake. Now you can watch it.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Use the vicious cycle. Night, y'all.
Have a good night. Peace.
Bye.